Hello there, Generals Kenobi. Good morning. Hello, hello. Flamer, what's up? Fishy Boy, Litza, Kale, Storm, hello. Good morning to you. Welcome back to Quack Attack. I mean Energizer. I mean both, why not? Welcome back to iSave, being a huge champion right here in the chat. Hello there, General Ice. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello, everybody. I will finish my sentence. You can fight me. Welcome back to SWTOR Monday, where I don't think we're gonna finish Consular yet, but I think we will next week. Most decidedly. Oh, there, Grayman. Dropping in to say hey. Oh, well, in that case. Well, enjoy work, I hope. I think, maybe. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. I believe in you. Oh, I should probably click this instead. I did a little bit of leveling. Not much. I did like 2 levels, I think, because I was so behind last time, and I don't know that it even updates. It does. Last time, I think we were already fighting like level 38 characters, so, you know, a few levels. Doing quite alright, Kale, thank you. Dude, always. Always. Especially on her.
We'd like to formally apologize for keeping Attestation classified from you.
Really? Let me know if it's like not loud enough, by the way. Also, welcome back, Wambi. Thank you very much for the resub. Sub nerd. Sub double nerd. What's up, Nighty? Welcome back. As your shoulders recovered, and maybe also your psyche from screaming and dying, among other things. I'm making them wubs as I watch the stream, but it's not really wubs. Well, then you lied to me in the first part of your sentence, and how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Do lots of stretching. I should do lots of stretching, I just don't. And that is how you become a human graveyard. A walking one, but nonetheless. We must learn from this. No, it's not okay either. You did fail your people. I am your people, it's me. Me. Only me. Couple hours of sitting, and then I start to hurt and have to do stretches again. Okay, I'm not there yet, but I'm sure I'll get there soon enough. Is Consular Story as boring as they say? No, actually. I quite like the Consular Story so far. Like, yeah, it's not it's not quite a dark side story, but the dark side stories just hit different, so that doesn't count. But like, the Jedi Knight story was way worse. For me, personally, I thought the Jedi Knight one was way more boring. But I'm playing Consular kind of dark-sidey for the most part, so that helps. Meowdy, Bertini! Can I... Oh, you can't see the cat. There's a cat there. She says meowdy too, but she's sleeping, so I'm not going to wake her up. Just in case. Welcome back, Bertini. I have not seen you in a little while. A duck never lies unless you do. You're playing a consular that likes killing. Well, yeah, you know, most of my characters, I want to say. Hey, Steve, good morning to you. Is it an Arwen or a Lily? If she's sleeping up there, it's pretty much always Arwen. It used to be Lily's place, and then Arwen just kind of, I don't know, annexed it, I guess. Now, Lily sleeps under the Christmas tree, which is like, you can't even see it. It's like over there in the corner. Murder's always at the top of the list. Well, depending on, yes. I feel like she's more grey than my Jedi Knight. I was playing my Jedi Knight grey, but I think that that Consular in general is better to play grey Jedi with. Well, I will see you soon in that case, Grayman. I will see you soon indeed. Anyway, they failed their people.
Because of your stubbornness, the chance to save many lives was lost.
Don't you think? We can never forget it.
Yeah, I hope not.
Please don't be angry with us.
I'm angry
We're
with
very
you.
grateful you saved the station. Though we'll need twice the guards to protect that medical research from the Empire.
Spend the credits and hire them. Those medicines could be an investment for years.
They could be.
If you've all quite finished, the Jedi and I have matters to discuss. Alone.
Oh, that's a bit shady. You're welcome, Freeman. I
Thank
figured
you
showing
for
would be
protecting
easier than
my
telling.
Nadia. She told me you saw her outburst. I imagine you want an explanation.
Yes, her outburst. Everyone's keeping secrets!
You condemned the others for hiding Attestation, but you were hiding Nadia's abilities from
Yeah,
her.
man.
I know. There's no excuse. The Republic calls them Force abilities.
I
But to
know.
me, they're Nadia's gifts.
Okay, but
Her
they're
powers
not.
are stronger than many Jedi, but unpredictable.
That's why you
I
trained them.
hoped she would learn from you. from your experience.
He is not a smart man. Are you gifted?
It's not uncommon for powerful force sensitivity to run in families.
Me? No, I don't have these powers, nor anyone we know back home.
Well...
Nadia's special. My daughter looks up to you. Please, keep being her example.
I kind of want these people off my
Anastation's
ship.
Researchers said a
Once.
Lord Kairos contacted you. Didn't he order the attack on the Fortitude where we all met?
Did he? I don't know. Probably. He could quote you. Could he? I'm assuming he's spying.
Sith claimed he knew everything we've done here.
That monitoring device Nadia found. It seems we do have a traitor on
The
board.
only solution is to kill everybody on board. If we kill everybody on board, then we're bound to get the traitor. Any idea who it could be?
If you've seen any of the diplomats
Or kill
acting
them.
suspiciously, tell me now.
I'm sorry, Jedi, but to me, everyone aboard acts strangely.
Oh.
Perhaps if we act normally, our guest will leave another clue.
Oh yeah, let's wait
In the
until they
meantime,
mess with
there
us
may be another
again.
way for you to help the Rift Alliance.
Good
A group
idea.
of our soldiers on Hoth has run into a difficult situation.
I knew at one point we're gonna have to go to Hoth, but I just didn't think it was so soon. Hey official! What's up? Good morning. Are the soldiers alright? What a question.
Seems I can't earn the Rift Alliance's respect no matter what I do.
Pretty much,
Didn't
yeah.
you see the others' faces? Don't lose hope.
Yeah,
now.
their faces looked
Hoth is
upset.
infested with pirates who harass our shipping lanes. So we formed a coalition force to handle them.
How's that going
Quick
for
mission, we
you?
thought. But those pirates just
Thank you
can't
for following,
be
Malou.
defeated, and the Republic won't spare any help.
Yeah, nobody will, apparently. Although it's weird because, like, Hoth is also constantly asking for help from everyone else. Like, they've asked help from the Republic. The Imperials are there as well. And in the meantime, like, nobody beats the pirates. Except for me. For, like, one quest every so often. Hoth sucks. Even with puns, I can't make that place fun. It's impossible. Hi, well, good morning. Hello, hello. As long as this gets presented, the pirates are that good. Let's praise the
How could a
pirates
group of pirates survive against a powerful coalition force?
because they're better.
We're not sure. The reports we have from Hoth are odd.
Understatement of the
we can
year.
explain more when we arrive at Hoth. Until then, watch your back, Jedi.
What I want to watch is a speeder increase. But no, here we are. I gained influence. Somewhat. A lot with Zenith. Good. Because he's the only one I care about. For some reason. Not for some reason. Future husband material, etc. and so forth. But you know what I mean, right?
Master, your vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
The bot does not get to speak to me. Bye. Let's see how underleveled we are. I feel like at this point I shouldn't be too underleveled. Yeah. It's 37 minimum, so I'm 39. Is good. Oh, I still have to talk to people. Be like, hey guys, we're going to Hoth. Don't lose hope. We'll be out of there soon.
We're
No,
just
we
getting
won't.
clearance for Hoth, Jedi. Won't be a minute.
Chut, Bocachula, Chanu Gando, Doe Walyatapa.
The Republic has a right to be careful.
Really?
The White Moor is cunning, and a vast frozen wasteland is quite the place to hide.
This is never an issue on any of my other classes, which just means that I am, in fact, pretty shady. Wasteland is correct!
The Jedi archives say Hoth is the coldest inhabited planet in the galaxy. Nothing but ice and snow.
They forgot pirates, scavengers, and monsters.
Why are we on
The
Hoth
White
again?
Moor is the largest
Why is
pirate
anyone on
band
Hoth?
in the galaxy. A splinter group has been attacking the shipping lanes to our worlds.
Toe Hawa do Punyo, Uzdie, Woto. Saigoto Wope Upi.
And the Republic won't waste more men to save them. Fools. Now there's a risk of mutiny. Our coalition might abandon Hoth altogether.
Okay, so what they're saying is their coalition sucked, couldn't get anything done, they went crying to the Republic who said no, and now they're upset because they can't get things done on their own in their little coalition that they made to tell the Republic that they're better than them and don't need them. Am I getting this right? Because... You're starting to sound like a Jedi Council. I'm just saying. To freeze the balls off. Ah yes, I'm going for my weekly ball freezing session on Hoth. I don't get it. I mean, you need a tauntaun to survive it all. I would just say blow the planet up. like, blow it all up. Don't even try. But pirates aren't that. Just let the coalition leave. Pirates also aren't that tough, though.
They've already failed. Your soldiers should get out while they can.
Yeah, you guys suck.
Iliska, Chanaga, Bumpa, Komchinka.
Ah, yes, Hoth
We're
is
giving you
vital.
command of our coalition force.
Of course.
Find out what's happening and get rid of those pirates so our men can come home.
Oh, okay, don't tell
The
me
only
why.
soldier still
It's
bothering
okay.
to send a daily report is Lieutenant Felix Ireso, the officer in charge. He's at the Republic base.
They just drop a, well, Hoth has vital strategic importance, and then they never elaborate on that. We're just like, okay, well, probably, I guess. Stuff like this is why people join the Empire, right? I mean, come on. The bureaucracy, the nonsense. I can't. Okay, you're mad in
Your
line.
soldiers might need a little Jedi discipline.
Yeah, Jedi
Ah,
discipline.
There's our clearance. Be careful, Jedi. Quite aside from the White Moor, Hoth's cold enough to freeze you solid.
I'm so scared. Anyway, I'm defecting. It'd be so cool if you could just defect. If that was an actual possibility. If somewhere in the middle of your quest line you just get the option where you're like, actually, the Empire kind of has a point. I want to be on their team. My team sucks. I don't think I'm gonna get any more... Well... I think I'll get like one more companion? 99% of players would be Empire then. It's the Horde Alliance conundrum again, isn't it? Except here, you know, the Empire is just more fun, period. Yeah, I will get another one for sure. Meow. Hello there, Oleki. Good morning. Oh, it's my favorite place. Can I tell them to just do it themselves and then leave? Do I have that option? I would like that option. Where's my speeder sprint on, actually? No, not that one. Oh, actually, we can get rank 3, which is... This one's always at rank 3. I could just get that one and use a mount that doesn't suck. As in, doesn't look terrible. I can do that. I have the option. I should do that. Which one of y'all's gonna teach me? Trainers. Oh, there. That is actually not that far away. At least they have music. They've got that going for them. Which is not a lot, but it's something.
I'm telling you, LT, getting out today is our best chance. Maybe our only chance.
Yeah, LT!
Private Cree, I've noted your complaint. Twice. Now kindly put a sock in it before... Hey!
Hey!
See, guys? Just
Everyone's
when it
happy to see
seems
me.
bleak, in walks a Jedi. Welcome.
Lieutenant Tereso, I think he's like a nicer guy, so I don't need to take him out
I
from
was
him,
told to
maybe?
speak to the officer in charge.
You found him. Lieutenant Felix Ireso. Nice to see a friendly face.
Because my team hates me.
Jedi? So what? Captain Balon will finish her off like he did Daskin Antilles.
Okay, do I look like I'm not a protagonist?
White Maw foot soldier who became a major player overnight. When Valan and his followers started harassing the Outer Rim, they sent us in.
Okay, I'll kill him.
The LT forgot the best part, Jedi. Valon can't die.
Yeah, feeble excuse.
I hope you have a better explanation than that for your failure.
Bonapakisa. Te kalia shrek grula woska kwa bobana.
We even collapsed an ice tunnel on Valon. Next day, he's fighting us again.
It's just someone else
Now
again,
he's
isn't
stolen
it?
our thermal bore device. This is over. We're leaving today.
Enough back chat. All of you, dismissed. Sorry.
I'll have
You're
to
getting
kill that
twitchy.
one guy. He's an
Valan's put up a
insubordinate.
fight, and he'll have plans for that thermal bore device.
Oh, okay, well.
Your soldiers seem to believe that Valon is immortal.
Sure, Valan's tough, but no one's unstoppable. I'm more worried about the device he stole. Set that device in the wrong place, the ice shelf will crack, and this base is history.
Ah, yes.
Recovering
A
the
base
thermal
under the
bore might
ice.
help
Good idea.
morale, but my guys won't fight Valan again.
Cowards.
Perhaps someone should teach your men to face their fears.
Like me.
I appreciate the help. If we don't get the device back, my guys will pack up and leave. Today.
Okay, that's not really my
According to
problem.
its transponder, the device is in an old Imperial science lab. It's not far. I'll be here, trying to stop a mutiny. Watch your back around Valan, Jedi. I've seen him fight, and it's not pretty.
I think I didn't summon my companion here, did I? Oh, I got Poison Fez. I don't want him here. Are you kidding me? dismissed. Come here, Zenith, you weirdo.
You need dead.
Who do you need dead? A lot of people, but you know. I also don't know. I don't really want to use these on this character, I think. Sounds like putting the device in the right place to me, right? Like, in general, if it's that easy to collapse your entire base, maybe don't put it here. Maybe have several bases, you know. Find a way. Hello, friend. Teach me how to do a thing.
If you know where to look.
Increases damage dealt by double strike. Okay, that's nice. It's passive. Purges all hostile removable effects. Okay, I like that.
Farewell, young Jedi.
I will put you here. And now I'm going to use a different mount. Because I can. What do we have today? Vehicles. Okay, we're going to use... What shall we use? Not that one. What does this one look like again? No. How about this one? No. How about this one? Oh, that one looks kind of neat. I kind of like that one. Will this be mine? It's not very consular-like, but I am a grey consular, so you know what? I'm taking it. Off I go then. See, now I don't look like I'm going around in a baby carriage anymore. For a little bit. Because my next character will absolutely go around in a baby carriage again. You know...
Why not both?
Why not, though? Why not both? Welcome, Mike! Thank you very much for the sub, for using your Prime here. You're amazing. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes, which are, yes, largely Witcher related. Will that ever change? No, probably not. I probably need more Regis emotes! More Regis emotes! I already have one drinking tea, maybe that's not enough. Well, this is gonna be most of our Hoth experience, really. Me walking in icy depths. I think I don't get a boost in my mount speed till like level 50, which I usually don't even make. On any class playthrough, I don't get to level 50, so... Certainly not on Hoth. I still haven't caught a Tauntaun either. I will not leave Hoth alone. Have you seen this place? Devoid of life, she says as she passes like a whole bunch of creatures. Devoid of fun. How about that? That's better. Yeah, see a tea party with Regis. Why not? I don't know. I don't think there's actually any other Regis emotes that are like particularly Regis. I think I might actually replace the shh emote at some point because straight up nobody uses that one. Not a singular person. I've seen him used like maybe 3 times. You like both or you like Hoth? Hold on. Okay, that is where I'm supposed to go. I don't think I've ever even walked this way. Walk this way. Well, at least it's new, I guess. I can't do both. I'm not Liam O'Brien. Mainly because, like, there are other emotes that I would like to use. And if nobody uses the shh one, including myself, I never use it either. Then what is the point? Oh, is that where I'm going? Oh, yes it is. Time to sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. I want to have a despair emote, you know? Because I keep wanting to use Reggie's, but I can't use hers on Discord. Only on Twitch. Jin's cast and Jin's yeet. There are so many things, but here's the thing. Would anyone ever actually use Jin's cast? I would just call it cheese, don't worry. Because I almost feel like no one would, because it's just like an inside joke.
Charged and ready.
Or is it? Do more damage, Zenith, dang. Figured it'd be a bonus for that. Probably more than Heresy. Yeah, I guess Heresy doesn't get used that often either. Which I'm personally a little bit disappointed with, not gonna lie. I like my Heresy emote. I'll have a look at what we're changing and maybe move some to the bit line. I haven't really had a budget for emotes for a while. And there's actually still one that I need to craft for Tranquil because he's still top of the bit leaderboard. So that one first. Absolutely not Energizer. I often use it in Discord. It'll stay in the Discord. Like, I have a lot of slots for emotes in Discord. I don't have to choose. Here I have to choose. It's very sad, I know. I don't believe he just almost didn't die. How dare you? Okay, now we can just sneak past the rest of them. I really, really appreciate that I can sneak it all. Obi-Wan is regular because people who would use it don't cheer.
A Jedi.
Wait, what?
Perfect. You must be looking for me, Captain Valen.
Maybe.
Soon to command every pirate on Hoth.
He seems pretty mellow about it.
You don't have to kneel or anything.
I am not English now. I am extremely Dutch. Nederlands. Jongens, oh, echt ongelooflijk. That video I uploaded yesterday, you would not believe the amount of people who just don't realize I'm Dutch. Even though I say in the video that I am Dutch. Like, I say it word for word. And, like, so many people are like, you know what you should do? You should visit the Netherlands sometimes. It's a very quaint country. And I'm like... Oké dan, jongens. Geboren en getogen. Lekker Nederlands, jongen. No, but seriously, it's actually a little bit inconceivable. Hey, Greg, good morning. I have to install 5 to 6 program libraries before I can work, and it's taking like an hour to install just one. Well, you're gonna have a program-filled day, so you need 6 hours to install all of them, so you can't work today. Lovely. Would probably be Code and Flamer using that, and they don't cheer with bits. Yeah, but like, what would you replace? Because I don't want to have 2 hello emotes on the regular tier, basically. Unless you were implying I should remove Yorveth, and like, I'm sorry, but I take issue with that. You've quite the ego, buddy.
You're pretty arrogant, aren't you?
Not
From a Jedi. That's like an expert opinion. I was flattered.
He's got a point.
A whole coalition army sent just to kill me. But it got old. So I'm glad for something new.
Really?
Nice day, pretty lady. Maybe I'll let you go.
What does that even mean, dude?
For now.
What does that even mean?
Better hurry before the device goes off.
I'd rather stay and kill
I'll
you.
destroy anything and everything that threatens the Republic.
I just want to kill you.
I don't do threats.
I don't either. I want to stab
I'm
you.
Unique. The galaxy hasn't seen a man like me since Noct Drayan wiped out half the
Oh, now
Hutt
that's an
cartel in one
ego.
night. My legend's just begun. How about being the first Jedi I ever kill?
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
Look tough. I'm better.
Ah, yes. What a strong man. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm sure he's gonna come back because he's got, like, clones or something, right? He probably got clones. It appears Valen has not activated the thermal bore device. It should be safe to remove it.
That coalition soldier said Valan couldn't die. Looks dead to me.
Well, you'd know.
The conditions here. Seeing friends die. No wonder the Coalition began to think Valan was invulnerable.
It's too chilly to stand around.
100% he has
the device
clones.
back to Lieutenant Arisso.
I don't believe that he's actually gone now. There's something to it, otherwise I wouldn't say that. So we'll see. Yes, exactly. Aloy's friend. I will never replace it. How far are you into your conquest of every SWTOR story quest? This is the second to last one. After I finish Consular, the only one I haven't done yet is Sith Warrior, which will be my last one. I saved the best for last, clearly. You pronounce English very well, better than the Queen. I don't think I'm better than the Queen. I definitely... Honestly, if you're Dutch, you can hear my accent very easily, because you kind of know what to look for. Clearly Obi-Wan is superior to Yodvath. Flamer? How dare you? How dare you? 90% of quest enemies in Vanilla Soitora. Ha! You're no match for me! I trained very hard and did a lot of bad things! I was squishy like a potato! Gets beaten. Oh, you're stronger than I thought. And also, not even in a tough fight. It wasn't even dire. He's not even supreme elite. He was just a gold star. I mean, it's better than being a silver star, which a lot of them are, but still. Odd that they suggest you should visit the Netherlands, though, considering you're literally speaking Dutch in the video, right? Like, but like, I mean, like, literal Dutch words. And like, not even that, Pizza. I say it out loud. I say, hey, I'm Dutch. The Netherlands. I say it near the start of it. So, I don't know. Hey, Falani, what's up? Good morning to you. Yes, it is still morning. I also got a few people who were like, actually, Europe has like a lot of electricity poles. And it's like, I specify, residential areas, basically. I am not talking about hoogspanningsmasten, you know, the really, really long ones. But it's like, oh man, there's some condescending nonsense in my comment section. I don't even know how. And boy, I am tempted to grow like a 50-meter beard somehow, just to avoid the amount of comments that open with, you're cute. Because it's like, is my channel about that? No, it's not. No, it is not. I dress up like Zeus. You think my channel is about me being cute? Got another one for you. To my untrained Canadian ear, when I hear Dutch, I think it's German. Sad times. I think it's the j sounds. The h sounds. They're very. I think it's also, honestly, I think it's in part that people around the world know German as a country and as a language more than they know Dutch. You will not hear Dutch being spoken most anywhere. In movies, whatever. Sometimes you'll have movies and there will be a German. In fact, there's a lot of movies with Germans that are speaking German, but anytime you hear someone speak Dutch on a TV, like a show or a movie or whatever, it is generally not even Dutch. I bring this up so often. If you want to hear bad Dutch as spoken by an English person who doesn't really speak Dutch well, even remotely, look up The Blacklist Dutch scene. Because that scene has a bunch of Americans or whatever English speakers who are pretending to be Dutch. I cannot describe how bad it sounds, but it sounds horrible. Like, oh god. I have heard people who have only just started to learn Dutch speak Dutch better than those people who got on a TV show for some reason. Like, he says something like, wat moet ik doen om je aandacht te krijgen? Like, that's how he says it. And it says, what he's trying to say is, wat moet ik doen om je aandacht te krijgen? Like, how different does that sound? Welcome back, Karnork! There was much rejoicing indeed. Welcome back. You just caught me in a rant about the Netherlands. I can't help it. Sometimes I need to throw that out there a little bit. I'm pretty sure most Americans don't even know that Dutch people are a thing. Oh, for sure. For sure. They think we're all Germans. Everybody. Are there a lot of smokers in the Netherlands? Actually, no, Hannigan. There's very few smokers now. And it's a lot to do with the fact that it is no longer allowed to smoke in public spaces. A lot of them. Like restaurants, etc. When it used to be a thing, you also are not allowed to advertise smoking. I was actually surprised by this because for a while before I went to Canada, I moved from the Netherlands to Belgium, and the difference between the Netherlands in smoking and Belgium is enormous. People are smoking on the streets, left, right, and center, and a lot of them, like not just one or two, no, a lot of people are just walking around smoking, which is not something that happens much anymore in the Netherlands, really. When someone does smoke, you know, they'll try to at least be out of people's ways, or they'll do it at home, you know, not out in the open. Zeus is cute though, right? He's such a cutie. He's like dashing with the beard anyway. I have worn the beard, so I'm gonna make an alert with Zeus at some point. I've been thinking about what to do with like the donation alerts for a specific number. I'm gonna do skits. There we go. Oh, rip Filani. Not again. It often happens in German dubs that people who are supposed to be German in the movie get a Dutch accent, so they stand out as having an accent. That's even weirder. Oh, why? I guess they have to differentiate somehow, but still. Jedi Concert Story, best story in any media ever? Isn't it? I like it more, Kasira's, than I like the Jedi Knight one. So. Hi, Berta. The Blacklist is such a terrible show all around. It's got flaws, for sure. There's even a few movies where they mention a Dutch person who speaks German. Yep, yeah, Deutsch, right? That's what they mean, right? For sure. Or you see the map of Europe and they just add the Netherlands to Germany. Yeah, at least be nice about it, Undead, and add Belgium to the Netherlands. Come on, please. Hi, Gulsta. Morning. Yes, I'm German now, Gulsta. Of course I am. 999. Americans don't know much about any people outside of America. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. America! It's probably something Belgium got from its western neighbor. I honestly have no idea, but I still see advertisements for smoking there, so that's one thing. Germans are just Dutch, but they're pretending to be different by adding an E. Is that and an S, I guess. There's an S there somewhere. My aunts are huge smokers and they have to smuggle in huge amounts of tobacco and cigarettes because they're so expensive in Germany. Really? Well, I mean, they're expensive because they're trying to discourage people, right? They did that in the Netherlands as well. They made smoking extremely expensive. I do like Kasumi's accent when she's learning Dutch, but that's a Spanish accent. I like Spanish in general as a language. Spanish sounds extremely pleasing to my ears, and I'm sure a lot of people's ears. One day, maybe I'll learn it, I don't know. I will not have the accent, I will not sound as good, but still. Probably a similar feeling Canadians have to Americans. When I went abroad, people would just ask, what part of the States are you from? Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. And I think another thing maybe, Gokumaru, is, because this is something that I didn't really notice until I visited the States, is that a lot of people in Europe will say, they will do the same thing the Americans do to Europe. They'll say just Europe, and every country is Europe. And America's states are all very different. Like, Texas is totally different to, like, I don't know, New Jersey or whatever. But in Europe, you'll just see America as one giant conglomerate, and you are all the same, you know? I'm celebrating my 2 months no smoking anniversary, so this is an interesting topic to come up today. Hello! Welcome, ex-smoker. I know Fussel also quit smoking. He used to smoke. I'm proud of everybody who manages to quit smoking, because I cannot imagine that is easy to do. Huge taxes, so it's too expensive to smoke excessively. Still don't stop them. Well, at least if you make it harder, then that's something, right? It's the best romance language. It is. People always talk about French, but Spanish, come on. Spanish is the most beautiful language. I would flame her, but it's hard. Oh, hello, Fussel. Hello there. Good morning. It took me many attempts, and this is the best one by so far. I believe in you. I still am trying to convince Septic at one point, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Good at dancing too. I think that one might be a stereotype. I think it's more like there are a lot of good dances from Spain. A friend of mine managed to stop smoking. She's smoke-free almost 3 years now. Excellent. Excellent. More of that. Cool stuff. Fun fact. I went to a stop smoking meeting on the day Cool Wife celebrated her birthday in a shisha bar. 17 days later, we were a couple. Ha! So smoking brought you together. Oh no. I successfully unlearned Spanish. Really? Aw. I think maybe, yeah, you need to continue speaking Spanish a little bit or watch Spanish movies. Something like that. I do realize as well as I don't really use German at all, so the more I don't hear people speak German, the more I forget that it exists. Whoops. Do a German stream, Fussel. See if I can follow. Tell him he has to quit smoking if we're going to watch Cats. I already did that. That's how I tried to get him to stop before. But I can't do that anymore because I already promised we'd watch Cats now. So, rip. Already set this chat on fire with a smoking topic. Honestly, Hannigan, we are such a volatile chat. You can throw anything in here and it'll explode. We're very easy. That's how I stopped smoking after 7 years, and I've been smoke-free for, I think, 5 years. With snacks. I mean, after that, I guess you're gonna have to diet again. But, you know, one step at a time, one step at a time. I still haven't tried learning any of the Romance languages. Might start with Portuguese or Spanish, or Italian. Because when I was traveling there, no one spoke English. Yeah, they very specifically don't care to learn English. We went to Portugal at one point, and especially, because my brother studied in Portugal, so we were on the border. I don't exactly remember exactly what it's called, but there's a border between Spain and Portugal where they just refuse to speak Spanish and English. You will speak whatever accent it is that they speak there, or you will just have to use your hands because they don't care. I quit drinking a year ago and I feel great. Excellent. I honestly barely drink as well. And you know what? There's a kind of a stereotype about drinking where if you don't drink, you're not fun. But like, I don't know where that comes from. I'm gonna assume the alcohol lobby. Because I don't really drink much at all. I think I'm fun. And if you don't think I'm fun, well, I'll cry about it. And then I'll find new friends who think I'm fun. I guess. The fact that I stopped smoking that day and haven't smoked a cig since. Ah, of course. And the butts. Don't forget the butt. Never forget the butt. Don't throw me. Wait, why am I throwing you? To be fair, I seem to have an easier time than most people with quitting. I just woke up one day and was like, screw this, I'm done. That was that. Excellent. I'm really glad I never started. My mom was like the biggest smoker, and I think maybe that had something to do with it. Because like I would come home and there would just be like a cloud in the living room. I would come down, I would duck, and I would rush to the back door to open the door to the yard so it could let the smoke out. Because like if you're smoking, you don't notice. Guess I use my hands then, yeah, pretty much. Joke's on them, you can almost speak Portuguese if you know Spanish. No, see the thing is, Pikachu, it wasn't Portugal and it wasn't Spain. It's a place between Spain and Portugal. And I forget what it's called, but they have like a very specific type of accent or like way of talking, and I can't remember what it's called. It's terrible. I don't even know why we quit, why we stopped there, but hey, there we are. No, it's not Andorra. Or, but I think it might be Basque Country, actually. I could look it up. I'm gonna look it up at one point. I'll ask my dad where it was, because he was the one who's doing the hands and feet talking. We were literally just asking for 2 beds as well, in Spanish. And he just ignored it. He was like, what do you mean? Like Spanish, you can jump to Portuguese, Spanish, or French afterwards. I was terrible at French. I could not. They tried. I tried. I'm not good at French. What if they all know English and just watching people struggle? I am convinced they understand Spanish perfectly. Honestly, perfectly, Potom. They just don't want to. Only bit of alcohol I ever had was a sip of beer from a friend just to see what it tastes like. It's horrible and I never want to taste it again. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of beer at all. Like, even if I do drink a little bit, it's never beer. I don't like beer, really. I just realized this February I will be smoke-free for 9 years! Yeah, Coolsta! Nice! Celebrate it with your wife. And your butt. You use lots of coffee to quit smoking. Yeah, I mean, you know, find something. Gum, I guess, helps a lot of people too. My parents were huge smokers, always telling me how bad it is that they are smokers and that I should never do that. Yeah, pretty much. My dad actually quit smoking. He smoked for like a few years and then quit as well. I mean, how do the Dutch and you as their ambassador feel about Brexit? Are the English still considered friends? I think we don't really talk about politics on stream. But probably not the best idea. Like, my English friends are my friends, like, regardless of what their country does. They're almost as separatist as the folks around Barcelona. Barcelona. Did I say that right? Maybe. Bad at French couldn't be me. No. Wasn't it your wife who was doing all the French for you? Learning French beforehand was a huge help learning Spanish back in the day. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. I think, if anything, I'm gonna try maybe and become more fluent in German, because I can understand German pretty much without issue. Like, if you talk German to me, I will answer in English and we can have a conversation. But when I have to speak German, it's gonna be like with the longest pauses in the world. It'd be like, let me think on that. Romance languages go hand in hand. Once you know one, learning others gets easier. Okay, well, I'm screwed for life, clearly. Let me talk to Yereso. This poor man has just been standing here looking at me. He's like, why are you talking about smoking? My men have left me.
Back with one thermal bore device, safe and sound. Maybe I can salvage this up after all. Seems Captain
Hi, how are you?
met his match. Guess we softened him up for you, huh?
No, you guys sucked.
Lieutenant, you wasted men and resources on a very simple assignment.
You really did.
I'm sorry, sir. I accept full responsibility for... Excuse me, that's a priority call.
It's gonna be the guy, isn't it? It's totally gonna be the guy. Oh, cool.
Thought I'd find you skulking there,
I
Jedi.
knew it.
You're gonna pay for that insult. You and the Republic.
It seems I didn't hit you hard enough.
Now you never will.
Ah, sure I will.
We just found the heat exchanger for all the Republic bases. Might have ransomed it back, too. But since you crossed me, it's history. And you all freeze.
I'm gonna kill him again!
That son of a... My men will be back from exercise soon. They can't know Valan's alive.
I'm not convinced he is.
I saw Valon die. I felt it.
I'm not calling
Clones!
you a liar, but... that was
Clones! Come
I'm
on!
positive. My
Right?
men can't find out. I could take them to pick off Valan's scouting parties, build up their morale. But everyone will die without that heat exchanger.
Okay. Can we find the clone factory first? This is basically the Clone Wars at this point, Pikachu, let's be honest. It's gonna be, because I'm convinced these are clones. Would much rather talk in English with you. By now it shouldn't make that much of a difference. I know, but I would really like to be more fluent in German, honestly. Like, right now, I'm only really fluent in 2 languages, and like, rusty in one. I want to bring it up to 3, and I'd actually like to learn Japanese afterwards. So, you know, we'll work on that. My German's rusty as AF. I have to refresh my knowledge in these next few months. Look some German dubs of old Disney movies. That is the best way to learn it. Doing something that's fun anyway. Give cool wife. Give you both some gin, and she'll warm up even in English. Does she speak fluent English? Because I just kind of assumed that she did. German is one of those languages I also want to get better at, right? Yeah. Pizza let learn together. I'll start. What is it called again? Duolingo? You should talk German with Kulsta. I can't even understand that nonsense. Wow. Wow. Is it Austrian? I want to learn Japanese too, so I can watch my anime without subtitles. The only way is to just start learning. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. She does speak English fluently? Excellent. I was like, wow, my Spyro videos must suck. Think you'll ever do any Elder Scrolls lore videos? No, I'm never gonna do lore videos ever again. You see, the problem with lore videos isn't necessarily that they're not ever interesting to watch, but they're not interesting for me to make. I like theorizing. I like putting my own thoughts into videos, and I can't really do that with lore videos. It's just like, here, I'm gonna tell you someone else's story, basically, which it isn't very interesting for me. British German. I'm sure I can totally understand, right? Right, Kulsta? Queen's German? No? I'll protect it.
I stopped Valon once. Whatever he's planning with the heat exchanger, I can stop him again.
Ah,
Him and his clones.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Him and his 50
Here's
million
the exchanger's
clones.
Location. There's a Republic outpost here. We can use while we're tracking those scouts. Come report to us when the exchanger's safe. I don't believe in ghosts, but this is good luck.
Why is no one's first idea that it might be clones? Like, nobody here is like, huh? Do you think maybe he's just sending out copies of himself? Do you think that's an option? No wonder y'all are losing. I'm teleporting outside the base, haha. Easy. Still better than Schwabish? Schwabish? Never heard of that. Okay. Take me
Greetings.
someplace.
You are cleared for the following
Wait,
travel
really?
routes.
That's the best way? Oh, dang. Huh. Fair enough, I
Be
guess.
safe out there.
I think it depends how fast I talk and how much of my dialect I let live in. Fair enough. Honestly, like, when I speak Dutch to someone who doesn't actually speak Dutch, I'm trying to teach Nick some Dutch as well by very slowly talking and enunciating my words. They'll still look at me sometimes like, what? If you want to theorize, you might try Destiny content, since I like to hint at everything but never actually tell us what's true. That's fair enough. But no, I'm gonna be a story channel, as I said. I'm gonna talk about stories, a lot of them. Thank you to follow it. To like, I'm assuming? Like the next ones, they're gonna be about video games. In some parts, they're gonna be about movies, about shows, just books, just stories in general. And I've also, in terms of the Elder Scrolls, I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, but that's like the extent of what I've played. So I've never played the MMO, for example. I'm straight up dying up here. And for Destiny, I barely ever touched Destiny in general. I played Destiny 2 at the start for like an hour or two, and then I never touched it again. Stormcloaks, always. Always Stormcloaks. Oh, I'll drink while I walk past this. Whenever I try to speak German, I stutter and can't find the words. Oh! I forgot I did this. A puppet I can replace! Anyway. I don't like that. Like, sometimes I honestly just also choose a faction, not necessarily because I like one of them, but because I hate the other one. I think you've probably already seen this in my Star Warsing too. Sentence building is okay, just words and speech? Yeah, pretty much. Like, there are a lot of words that are similar to Dutch, but slightly weirder. Sorry I'm saying weirder, but I'm Dutch, so I have to. The people who work with my sister say she has an Austrian accent, which is strange because we were never there. Or were you? Happy lurking, Freeman. I have to do the same with Kasumi. I normally speak way too fast for her. Yeah, but that's everyone, right? If you're speaking in your mother tongue, you're going to speak faster. And this what I'm having with my throat right now, where my throat starts to act up, basically, when I'm speaking English. That's because it isn't my mother tongue, and I do have to, like, do funky things with my throat to make English words that I would not necessarily have to do if I was speaking Dutch. Sometimes I still wonder if I should have just started out in a Dutch streaming environment and YouTube environment, and if my throat would have been safe, but then I would have also not met like 90% of the people that I know, so, I made some salmon burgers today. They were so good I didn't even have time to take pictures. You just saw them, you smelled them, and you were just like... That's why you take over. That's why you take over, Pikachu. When the groundwork works... If you want to torture yourself, Daggerfall has been remade in Unity Engine and it's free. Maybe? Thank you for the raid, Sophia. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, and I like how Code comes in with a hello there, General Kenobi, immediately. Timing! Timing! But, yeah, so... What was I saying? Now I totally lost my train of thought. They were remaking Morrowind, I know. I really want to play the remake of Morrowind. And it's not like the actual people that made Morrowind are remaking Morrowind. Like the fan mod. And I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope they do it justice. Hello there, Sophia. Hello, hello. I hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, Lord. Of course it's all the way down. Should I just jump down and risk it? Probably not. I can jump this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Don't touch me. Yeah, see, they're level 38, so I successfully did the out-leveling somewhat. It's pretty good, Sophia. It's pretty good. This is my second to last character that I've not done the... Actually, I should sneak past here. That I've not done the class story for yet. After this, the only one we've not actually seen is Sith Warrior. And so far, at the very least, I like this one better than I liked the Jedi Knight, because Jedi Knight was terribly boring. What were you playing? Also Soiter, or...? I forgot I started Honest Hearts on my New Vegas save, and now I have to speed through that to get to the Frontier mod. Aw. I think somebody said it was best to start a new save, but don't pin me down on that. Yeah, I felt like I was maybe saving the best for last when I did Sith Warrior last. Because I'm sure they have a very evil playthrough. Flashpoints and expansions. Yeah, I've not done an expansion yet either. Well, I've done one, actually, I should say. I'm looking forward to those. I've seen some of the trailers for them, so they look pretty neat. I think actually one of the trailers for the expansions was what got me interested again, like a while back. New save is recommended. Yeah, due to crashing and instability. Just a save specifically for that one thing. Although then you don't have all your cool weapons. That'd be sad, personally. I know how I feel when I take food pics because I usually take them before I eat, since most meals look better when complete. But it's okay. It's okay. After that, you can devour the whole plate, right? So that's still fine. We don't get to eat any part of it, Whistle. That's suffering. Watching your stream salivating. Oh wait, I need to go down here, don't I? Yes, do I? Yeah, it is. I wanted my cool laser weapon. I wouldn't have my very cool Gehenna. Have you checked out Jedi Fallen Order? I loved Fallen Order. It was such a good game. Heck. Like, I'm pretty sure they said they were making a part 2, and I'm supremely looking forward to that. It was like the first solid Star Wars single-player story in so long. So long. I almost said Kaiser Schmarrn again today. I'm not allowed to. I am not allowed to have anything! Oh, everyone at the same time. Oh, I see how it is. I'm literally only killing you guys because I need to click the thing. No other reason. You've got more Whistle food than 90% of the floor. That's true! And your bread was amazing! Like, 10 out of 10. Can recommend. It is so good. I know it sounds weird when I say Whistle's bread is amazing, but Whistle's bread is amazing. I made some today and yesterday as well. You can't stop! I thought you were salivating so you don't have to waste half your brain cells to actually think about not salivating. That's a mouthful of words. What the heck? Hello there, friends. I like how Zenith is just using globals there on a character that's about to die. Very, very good. Future husband, kids. Future husband. Oh, hello. I need points. Hey, terrific, welcome back. Solid decision making. As we do, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Hello there. Hello there. Somebody do the Obi-Wan Kenobi emote for me. I can't do it. I started a new Vegas playthrough this morning for the Frontier. They do give you the option to jump right in after you leave Doc Mitchell's house. I didn't take it because I need to refamiliarize myself with New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, I saw some people who were playing, like one of the people that was also streaming it a while back, that was replaying it for like the first time since 10 years and he'd forgotten like everything, so. Kulef decided then that we'd rather have salad with tuna and beans instead of Kaiserschmarrn. Well, she's doing the cooking, so she gets to decide. Thank you, thank you. I still need one person? Okay. Figured out the measurements for a single person portion. There's no such thing as a single person portion. Oh, what the? Taking a shot. I didn't even see you there, boy. How dare you? Thank you. I did that on purpose so I could finish my bonus. You're welcome. So he's gonna show up. I feel like he's gonna show up after pretty much every single quest now, and then I kill him again until I figure out where the cloning facility is, because there's 100% a cloning facility. And you cannot tell me otherwise. My sister and I ate almost only that the winter before she went to Germany. It's so tasty looking, man. I had no idea that mod was coming out. I re-downloaded New Vegas because Jinsey was playing and I wanted to reminisce. I only discovered the mod when my mod download suddenly broke. Oh, rip! Yeah, I think I even saw a post on Twitter about it, that the usual Friday traffic along with the New Vegas mod was just destroying the site. I kind of saw that coming, actually. Ah, yes. A Jedi does not beep boop. A Jedi only destroys. That's what I do.
In position and right on time. Good to know we still have well-informed friends.
Oh, you really want to die?
Imperials have no friends. Only people they haven't betrayed yet.
Oh!
Now, Jedi.
Oh!
Our orders are to freeze you in carbonite, not kill you. So kindly surrender now.
I think you would know.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline your generous offer.
Very generous offer.
Yes. They said you might be stubborn. Keep her still. I need a clear shot, or she'll just freeze and shatter.
Mm-hmm. Of course. And is he immediately... Oh, wow. Okay, one guy is allowed to live. Only one, though. I guess he's... Yeah, what? He's actually able to do it as well. Dang, did not see that coming. Alright, buddy.
No, please. I'm an engineer. I was just supervising the carbonite weapon.
How's that going for you,
Please
buddy?
don't kill me. The informant didn't say you were some crazy super Jedi.
Please, all Jedi are super Jedi. They're just, like, weird about it. I only learned about that mod when I checked Nexus Reddit to see what was up. Well, everybody has to play New Vegas now. Clearly. Alright, I also have a short temper.
If you want to live, an explanation might calm me down.
This anonymous tip said you'd insulted Captain Valon. The commandos planned to use you to lure him out. They needed you as bait. Said they had to get back the armor Valon stole.
The arm? Oh! Never mind. Maybe it's not a clone thing. Hold on. Armor?
What's so special about Valon's armor?
Hoth's covered in starship wreckage. We found advanced armor in a wreck and took it to our labs. That armor has a special healing mechanism. It heals any wound. They just got it working when Valon stole it. That's all I know, I swear.
Hold on.
Can I go?
That still doesn't really explain it, because, like, it heals any wound, but if someone's already dead, what, does it just raise you from the dead? That's not how that works. Can he be killed?
One more question. Will this armor keep Valon alive no matter what I do?
I don't know. They said Valon's invincible while he's wearing it.
Cut him
I'm
into
never
small
coming back
pieces.
to Hoth. I'm getting out of it. I'm still bleeding. Please, great Jedi, could you heal me? I'll never make it to the landing pad like this.
I'm sorry, but that's not my problem, boy.
That's of little concern to me.
I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll meet one of our patrols out here. If I'm lucky.
Like, I was about to screw you over entirely. Now please heal me. No, I don't think so, buddy. H-Bomb made a great video on it just before Christmas. Yeah, I saw that pop up in my feed and I can't watch it until I finish the game, which is entirely too frustrating. I will not. Oh. Hi, Kasumi! Hi! We were just talking about your amazing Spanish accent, actually, not too long ago. Actually, can I teleport? Yeah, yes, ish. Kind of. No, I want another portion of Kaiserschmarrn. You already had so many, Whistle. Although I need to get rid of the raisins somehow. Why? As in you don't like them, or...? I don't even remember discovering this place. Oh well. Your accent, yes. Apparently you have a fantastic Spanish accent when you speak Dutch. Tino! It's been years! What's up, buddy? Sotor, yes! I've been playing for like almost a year again now, actually. Since the last May the 4th, I never stopped. I do like the raisins, but I don't want them to go bad since the package is open. Oh. Wait, they go bad when the package is open? Whoops. We have some open raisins here too. Raisins have a lot of calories, you know? You know, the more you know. Most things go bad eventually, except for lemonade. I like how the PogChamp emote in chat was different from the alert. Really? I didn't even see that. Was it actually? That's kind of cheeky. Defeat Valon's pirates. Oh, there were a whole 3 of them. Good for them. I'm trying. I can understand the grammar pretty well and quickly. I think that the pronunciation is a bit hard for me. Yeah. That's majorly Nick's problem as well. It's because, like, a lot of languages will not have the ch sound or the r, and they're both used a lot. Also, the long a, he has issues with that one too. Oh, it's okay. I wasn't hungry to begin with, guys. No worries.
They tracked us back
I
here,
knew
LT.
it.
Those scouts were coordinated. Captain Valon's still alive, isn't he? You lied to us. Were you in on this, Jedi?
Yes, but I've discovered how Valon keeps surviving.
It's too late for that.
No, it isn't.
We always wondered how you escaped the Imps, LT. Now this? We're not gonna stay here and die.
What? What do you mean how you escape the Imps? Is he working with them?
Talk or shoot, Private. Don't try and do both, okay? You're in command, Jedi. I keep very special punishment chores for soldiers who step out of line.
Oh, step out of line. Is that what it's called? He was about to shoot you, dude. Hebrew has some of those sounds? Yeah. That I know. But English definitely doesn't. Bosnian, most Slavic languages have some of these sounds. Honestly, the Dutch have most sounds, almost. Really? I did not know that, Litza. We don't have the ch sound? But we can imitate it pretty well. Alright. It sounds very rough to most people. Wait, he deserves another chance? No court-martial? Good, give him one.
Maybe that will teach him to respect the chain of command.
Congratulations, Kree. You get to chip ice off the comm tower's aerials for a week.
Month.
Yes,
a
sir.
month. A month.
He's right. We can't stop Valon. No one can.
You've all been duped, yes.
You're jumping at shadows. Somewhere out there, Valon is laughing at you. He stole special armor that keeps him alive from an Imperial lab. Are you afraid of a scientist's toy?
Yeah, are you? You should have decapitated him.
Valon's secret is this special armor.
Why did nobody decapitate him?
You know, we did get intel about an Imperial lab hidden nearby. If the Empire was studying that armor, we might find information there.
Okay, in general, I don't think the armor is going to withstand lightsabers, and again, if you just actually kill him, if you cut off his head, I don't think an armor is going to regenerate that. Why does nobody ever do that? Number 1 rule, if you're fighting anybody who seems to never die, start chopping them into tiny, tiny bits and see what happens. They haven't even tried everything yet. Unbelievable. Also, if somebody suffocates, then that's not a wound. So then he dies either way, and he was covered under a bunch of rocks, which would mean he would eventually suffocate, which means you can't heal that. Well, they're not vampires, Hannigan. They're clearly not vampires. And also, if you do cut Detlef into tiny, tiny pieces, it would take him a very long time to recover, because that's what happened to Regis. They buried him after cutting him into tiny, tiny pieces, and it took him an extremely long time to recover. So, you know, at that point, it's someone else's problem, right? Let's blow them up, right? Yeah, but, like, that's the thing, Potom. It shouldn't, because that's never specified. And again, his armor is, like, up to here, so you could, even if it was, like, up to here, you could still cut his head in half. Look, I know that I'm thinking in very brutal methods here, but there is this as an option. It exists. Why did you attack the lab? Yeah, man.
If you knew this lab was there, surely you could have destroyed it.
We didn't have the numbers. The place is crawling with guards.
Okay, I will go in alone.
A frontal assault would really cost us.
Mace
We can handle
Windu.
the guards while you get inside. Or we could try luring them out, get them lost in the snow. Risky, but less risky than fighting. It's your call.
What would you do?
You know the terrain and your men better than I do.
Right? Why are you
Safer to
asking
draw
me
them
this?
out, then. We don't have the numbers for a straight fight.
Except if I'm
All right.
alone.
We take the guards, you get in and see what you can find. I'll find you when we're clear. Everyone,
That
get
fancy
your gear.
Cortos' weave in his
Both
armor, it makes it
Milan and the
lightsaber proof.
Empire on this
That's
one.
cheating. But yeah, again, cut off the head. Do it. Just cut off the entire head. Cut the head into tiny pieces. Cut it off and then cut it into tiny pieces. Start a barbecue. I mean, what? Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Tan the Ham. So you're on the best planet of all time. Oh yes, my favorite place. I just love it here. I don't do voice acting, no. I'm afraid not. It's very difficult to get into voice acting. You might have noticed that most games use the same voice actors over and over. If you want to get into voice acting, you've got to know somebody. I know a lot of people are like, oh, just put your voice reel online and, you know, send it into places, but like that's 1 in a million. 90% of studios will just go to the standards. You know, that's why we have like 20 Liam O'Briens in New Vegas. It's okay though, I love Liam O'Brien, so that's fine. I think... Oh, hold on, I can just take a speeder there, can't I? Hello there, kitten. No one recovers from a dynamite stick in the butt. Or down his armor, right? Stuff the dynamite down his armor. There are so many ways I could think of murdering this man, and yet here we are. Is there a way to get closer?
Greetings. You are
No, there
cleared
is
for the
not.
following travel routes.
I didn't really think there would be, but still. I gotta love the Windows troubleshooter. Windows update issue detected solution. Exactly, Falani. See, we think alike. It's the only way to be sure. Nuke it from orbit. I want Neil O'Brien to do my voice. Oh, and it's okay. I'm sure he can find somebody called Neil in his family who can also do your voice. 90% of people will simply hire different octaves of Liam O'Brien. Pretty much. Yeah, like, and it's a little boring, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard that actually Hades uses none of the standard voice actors. But yeah, I'm gonna call it Game Hollywood. Game Hollywood only ever hires the same names, basically. I wonder what's gonna happen if they all retire. Invite him onto your ship and space him. Even if he does survive, he's flying through space, right? And again, he would absolutely suffocate. Okay, I might have made a terrible decision here. I'm just kind of hoping that it's down there. If it's not, well, woe is me. Female voices are just higher pitched Liam O'Brien. Why not both? No, don't touch me. Oh, I'm still in combat because dots. And because Zenith is like, ah, mother! I must go and fight. And which game doesn't use Liam? The modern masterpiece of Greedfall. Oh, no! Stop! Are we out of combat yet? No? Still no? Okay, I really thought we'd be out of combat by now. Hades uses mostly the voices of the devs, I think, and a few of us. Voice actors? Oh, okay. So the devs are voice acting. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully the indie dev movement improves things marginally. I feel like it's already done that. But there, you do also obviously run into the problem of hiring voice actors who just don't really bring anything. I'm gonna bring up that game Reggie was streaming, because Reggie's a friend of the stream and a friend of mine. She was streaming a game that she said was interesting enough, but there was one person who was voice acting like a goat demon person or whatever, and they basically just sounded so bored all the time. They're like, business is business. Like, that's genuinely what they sounded like. I think I actually sounded more enthused doing what I just did than they were. So, pandemic levels of voice acting, yeah. So you gotta find, like, the gems. But, you know, you're not gonna find any more excellent voice actors unless you try. I think Nega Oryx, who's actually, she's also a streamer, she did a few voice acting gigs, and so did Elspeth. She's also a streamer. And I like their voices. But I don't hear them much. I'm just saying. I feel like you could hire more people like that. That draws the question, when are you going to play Hades? It is actually on the list, Flamer. Reggie, speaking of Reggie gifted me Hades. So it is definitely on the list of to-do. But we're playing New Vegas right now. So, you know. Matthew Perry as Benny was a nice cameo. Yeah, I've heard that was him. I didn't even hear him. I didn't hear that it was Matthew Perry. I didn't register him as that. And that is what I like about it as well. Thank you for the follow, Homebreed. Like, I don't want to hear the voice actor. Because in New Vegas, we're making a joke out of it, obviously. But we're going around and every so often we'll meet somebody who is, once again, voiced by Liam O'Brien. And we just call them Liam O'Brien. You can't really hear the characters anymore. You just hear the voice actor. Which is kind of sad. Hello there, big boy. Every Monday. On the clock. I couldn't do VO at all. Voiceovers are harder than people might think. I think a lot of people go with the assumption that if your voice is pleasant to the ears to them, then you can be a voice actor. But that's... Oh, hold on. I can't... Can I do that here? No. I have indeed made that mistake, haven't I? If your voice is pleasant to the ears, that you should be a voice actor. But there's more to it than that. There's a lot more to it than that. Like, putting certain emotions in your voice... That's a job and a half. Like, making it sound natural as well. I think Jesse Cox and Jim Sterling did some VA work as well. Yeah, and actually, surprisingly, there was a different game we played on stream as well. Oh wow, I've made a terrible mistake. There was a different game we played on stream. I don't quite remember what it was called, but there were voiceovers from several like YouTubers, and one of them was Jacksepticeye, and he was actually quite good. I didn't really hear him as a Jacksepticeye. He was rather convincing. I liked it. We're playing New Vegas right now. That's our story game, but so Monday is MMO day, so I play SWTOR right now. Once SWTOR is done, we're going to Final Fantasy XIV for the main story, and then after that, World of Warcraft. On Tuesday we have Cozy Day, which means we're playing Spyro on the Tuesday, and probably Stardew Valley after. And then there's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and they are like the story game days, which is when we're playing New Vegas. And after that, we're probably going to do Hades, which technically isn't really a story, but, you know, there is a story there. It's the same in Skyrim. You'll hear the same voice over and over. Yeah, and I kind of get it in games where there's just so many characters. There's so many people to voice. Like, I get it. I would just like them to not always be the big famous voice actors all the time. Actually, hi Tree! What's up, buddy? Good afternoon. It's no longer morning. Thought you swore about it. You wouldn't play WoW anymore? No, I was just bored with it. Honestly, I just didn't want to play anymore. But I've heard really good things about the story in WoW in Shadowlands. So, you know, we'll see if it's good. I don't intend to raid anymore as such. Like, I'm sincerely over that. But I'll see. I'll see what the story's like. I'm curious. Playing World of Warcraft right now. Shadowlands is a really good expansion so far, except the Maw. I've heard bad things about the Maw, yes. Many people on my timeline complaining manyfully. Story games are the best, they are. I like having a good story. I think, in large part, one of the two has to be good. Either you have to have excellent gameplay or excellent story. And if you have neither, then I'm not playing your game. Honestly, you can't make either mediocre or one mediocre and the other one terrible. And there are a lot of games like that these days. Apart from their bonkers balancing. I'm kind of looking forward to Thorghast. Just, you know, in general. I've heard decent things about that. Let me know if you like it. I'm majorly burnt out on it. Have you played it, like, recently? When was the last time you played it? Because I played it ages ago. Like, it's been years. Literally. Like, it's been so long that I'm pretty sure my name is, like, taken at this point. On my own server. We're shutting on the Maw. Okay, I get it. Witcher 3 had both. I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay of The Witcher 3. The thing is, I've never been there for the gameplay in The Witcher. Not in Witcher 1, not in Witcher 2, not in Witcher 3. Not in any of them. Mainly because I don't really like static characters, as in Geralto is not very good at jumping, and I like it when I can jump with my character. And the combat will always feel slightly jarring because they made it quite realistic, which is good. Obviously, like, it's good in terms of world building, but gameplay, I would prefer things like God of War or Bloodborne, and you know, things that are like extremely smooth in the way that their combat works. Whereas in Witcher 3, I want to see more story. All of the stories, like the side quests are good, the main story is mostly good, except for the ending, but that's why I play The Witcher, because I want to see the story quest. And I've also heard like similar good things about Cyberpunk's story being that good. Like that's gonna be their forte, I think, and that's why I enjoy their games regardless. So it's good with me. It's a small maybe, then I might pick it up. Last time I played was when we were in the Flock Guild. Oh, I was never in the Flock Guild. I literally just leveled to max level and then I left again. Like the game in general. Torghast is fun, but the Endless mode at the moment has some really weird scalings and percentage damage abilities, which you die to a lot. That's always been kind of a staple for Warcraft, that they didn't know how to balance things. Final Fantasy XIV is better at balancing their game. There, I said it. Fight me. It's boring and repetitive. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna throw a snowball at this boy. I have severe hiccups today. Since I was not familiar with The Witcher in any way, I really enjoyed the side quests in The Witcher 3, right? Like, they put effort into every quest. Into every single quest. Like, none of it was like just a collect 10 bear asses, okay, here's gold. Like, none of them. They all had a story, and like, it's just excellent. That's just excellent. I've not played God of War yet, but it looks like a really great game. It's honestly, it's really good. It's really good. I was actually surprised with how good it was, Hannigan, because I am a fan of the God of War series as a whole. I played them from 1 to all the way to the newest one right now, and the God of War games before this newest ones, they were completely different. They were completely different. Like, it was very much just a hack and slash beat 'em up, you know, random chaos, gigantic bosses kind of thing. Whereas now there was always a story, but it wasn't like this. It never felt that personal. It was just like, I'm gonna fight God. Which one? All of them. So that was the thing. That was the whole fun of it. So I'm very much looking forward to the next one where they tell me the story of murdering Thor. Thor sucks, by the way. Like, in mythology, most gods suck in mythology, but Thor is like an extra bastard. Swear jar! Did someone say God of War? Yes. Hello, Tyrion. Hello. Actually, mixed reception on the Cyberpunk stories at the moment. I like it so far. Raven has issues with it, and the romances are something. We'll see if it changes, I guess. We'll see if it changes. So is Bloodborne? So is Bloodborne what? I forgot what I said at that moment in time that you typed it. I'm sorry. Little devil inside. It looks like it will be great. The little devil inside. Happy stretching, Nighty. I think making the God of War series grow up into a mature story about a matured character is the best thing they could have done. Yeah, I think the older God of War's type of games maybe don't fit in the current day landscape anymore. Can't believe I just said that. Sometimes certain types of games just no longer work as the world moves on. You know. I think they need more variety in anima powers. As it is now, you hunt for certain ones, which leads to the repetitive nature. Ah. The one time I only found pet trap misdirect powers, I went with it but got steamrolled by the boss. Ah, nice. That's what I mean. That's what I mean as well, Scar, where there's like, there's always one thing that you want and everything else is just trash. That's the thing that always bothered me about Warcraft. I hate Thor because I get headaches when he's around. Aw, buddy. It's okay, Nighty, we're all old here. Little Devil Inside is the name of a game. Oh, okay! Wait, I think I might have actually heard of that one. Hold on. Let me Google that right quick, because I think I might have heard about that. Little Devil... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have. That looked interesting. That looked interesting indeed. We shall see. I mean, Kratos was channeling a rage-filled gamer dude of the early 2000s. Not a lot of depth there. No, I think... in terms of stories in general, I think more developers, more games in general series have adopted the idea that games don't always have to have a shallow story, which is something that used to very much be a thing. Like, again, God of War didn't have a very deep story. Like, it was very tragic and all that, but it wasn't very deep. Whereas now they're genuinely trying to tell you a story beginning to end, and it's not just a vehicle to commence gameplay. You know what I mean? A la Mario, your princess is in at a castle. You know, it's not that. It's one of the main objectives is to see the rest of the story. Whereas previously, the main objective was to start playing the game. And that's it. Now he's the stoic dad type, of which there are many also. That's definitely been adopted by everybody. Games are becoming more cinematic. Yeah, like a lot of them are. Not all of them. Some of them are still very much gameplay focused, but the fact that there are more options to see cinematic gameplay, I think that's good. It's one of my favorite genres, so I cannot complain. Don't activate your shields. What? God of War was much like Dynasty Warriors, a reason to murder endless bodies. Yeah, and like, I honestly kind of like that kind of game as well. I used to play this game called, I think it's called Chaos Legion. Let me look that up real quick. Chaos Legion. Yeah, Chaos Legion. PlayStation 2, older game. The only objective is to beat up a ton of monsters. That's it. Like, again, speaking of shallow stories, you just literally, you got like special, like minions or summons or whatever to beat up gigantic waves of enemies in different ways. And that's it. That's the whole game. Just beating up a whole bunch of people. Drakengard, same thing, was actually also one of my favorite games. Now that one has a messed up story like nothing else. Drakengard is completely bonkers, cuckoo banana pops, but it was basically also that. Like, if you weren't flying on your dragon, you were like on the ground, killing masses of waves of enemies, and that is all you did. That was the gameplay, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. Every time I watch a video on Drakengard, people will go, "Oh, well, you know, the gameplay really sucks because you're just doing this over and over," and I'm like, yes! That's my jam! Why do people say this is a bad thing? I love it. On the plus side, I started leveling my prop pally and I was soloing 3-person quests. I mean, yeah. Are group quests hard again? Or... Games have sort of gone the other way now, though. Now every game needs to have a grand epic story. Sometimes I just want to hack and slash my enemies to pieces. Yeah, there are still games coming out that are like that, but they're definitely few and far between, for sure. Yeah, again, like, yeah, Dynasty Warriors. That's still one like that. I actually looked up a different game, because, okay, so the next video is about Kudelka, and they made the Shadow Hearts series. Kudelka is technically like a predecessor to the Shadow Hearts series, if anybody knows that. But the team that made it fell apart, and they were just kind of absorbed by different places eventually, and one of them also made a game that was pretty much just hack and slash. And that was, after that, they just imploded entirely. Like, I think people just don't want to play them anymore. I don't know why, but... About Metal Wolf Chaos for Insane Silly Games? I've not heard about that one, unfortunately. I saw that... Oh, Drakengard. Ja, no, Drakengard, letterlijk. It's een hele vreemde taal. But the story is weird, because it's Yoko Taro. But I like those stories. Like, a giant baby eating the cannibal who only also eats children? Like, out of context, you know, actually, in context, that also sounds ridiculous, but I like that, because there is, in a Yoko Taro game, and this is the same with Kudelka, and it is the same with Shadow Hearts. I have no idea what's going to happen in those games, and that is the best part, because in most Western RPGs, I'm like, okay, it'll be something like this. And it usually is. Like, I've played so many at this point, I kind of know what's going to happen. But not in those JRPGs made by completely crazy masterminds. Group Quest, not so much. World Quest Elites, definitely. Oh, that's different then, I guess. But, well, I mean, World Quest people will want to join in anyway, right? Flashy action combat games like DMC work for that too. Yeah, I actually really did not like the reboot at all. Like the actual DMC reboot when they had like the really edgy Dante. But the gameplay was really solid on that one. And I will die on that hill. Like, I did not like the story. I did not like what they did to the characters. I hated all of that. But the gameplay was solid. Like, I'm sorry, but it was. Every hack and slash is still like that. They have stories, but nobody cares, and it's very quickly told to not waste gameplay time. And yeah, but like they don't really get the attention anymore that they used to. Like, I used to hear about them all the time. Like, what's the latest big hack and slash that went and sold well? Metal Wolf was an early game from Software on Xbox where you play as the US president piloting a mech to take back the country from a coup led by the vice president. Well, that hits a bit too close to home. Volchan. Have I heard of that? Volchan. Oh, that was that game that everybody was really mad about and said it sucked. Because I remember looking at this game, and a few people in my chat played it. Volchan Lords of Mayhem, actually one of them was Fussel. And they were like, this is so broken, it sucks. Isn't it an ARPG? I don't know, I've not played it. I've not personally played it. It says it's a, let's see, an action RPG, yeah. I mean, hack and slash dungeon crawler. Oh, dungeon crawler. Okay, no, this is not what I mean. No, so, Oasis, this is not what I mean. This is a Diablo clone. I'm gonna call it that, I'm sorry. This is absolutely not what I mean. Look up Chaos Legion gameplay. That's basically what I'm looking for. See ya, trees! Have a good day at work. Thank you. Came for the Witcher lore videos not too long ago, but stayed for the awesome content and community, excited for the future. Aww. Surprise, Jax! It's so weird. It freaks me out still. Nick is getting so tired of me talking to him about it. Hello, friends. Aha! You never saw it coming. Oh, whoops. Because, like, the Diablo clones kind of still do well. Like, Nick is actually really deep into playing Path of Exile again now, because apparently there's, like, a new season. Like, he loves that. And there's obviously Diablo 4 coming out. Or can we still call it that? Can we call it Diablo 4? I don't know. The MOBA one. And I've actually heard pretty good things about those, too. Thank you for the follow, Hanneke. So I don't think those are dead. Like, we had Torchlight at some point. I know that one didn't do very well, but there's, oh, there was a different one as well that I completely forgot the name of. Nick is very deep into those. Path of Exile had their 3-month cycle restart. Yeah, like his brother started playing, so he started playing as well. Diablo 4 isn't coming anytime soon. No? Have they got delays again? Still coming in theory! Oh, jeez. Diablo Immortal, yeah. Man, that was one controversial announcement. A genre is very popular. Grim Dawn, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I don't think I've heard about Lost Ark or Last Epoch, but I've definitely heard of Grim Dawn. Don't you have phones? Actually, my phone would probably not be able to, like this phone. I still have a Samsung S6. Like, I have an old phone. It probably could not actually run Diablo.
Yes, you. Too late.
Am I?
I heard you were coming after the regenerative armor, and I've destroyed my notes. You'll learn nothing.
Oh, I think I will.
You will tell me everything I want to know.
You don't scare me.
No.
We're secure. The guards are lost, but 2 of my guys are missing too. We're looking for them.
I claim immunity. Under Section 1138 of your Republic Charter. You cannot coerce or harm a political prisoner.
You're not a prisoner, you're just a guy I'm talking to.
But Hoth isn't in the Republic now, is it?
Aha. That means I can coerce you.
Ever watch a mind being broken by the Force, Doctor? It's quite horrific.
Have you?
Yeah. So you'd better talk fast.
You can't. My mind is all I have.
Oh, I bet. Then give me what I
Tell me
want.
about the armor, and I'll leave you alone.
All right. I'll tell you what you wish to know. Emperor, forgive me.
He won't,
You know
but, you know.
Valon's armor has a unique healing function, yes? But that function can be overstressed. If Valon was mortally injured several times quickly, the healing function would shut down, leaving him vulnerable.
I look forward to trying it.
Sometimes violence is the only solution.
Sorry to interrupt, LT. We've spotted a group of Valon's men. They're headed for a scavenger's camp. Should we engage them now or wait for you?
Wait until I get there.
Cut off their escape route and hold back until I arrive.
Yes, sir. I'll pass it on.
Wait. Your Republic Charter states prisoners must be cared for. Without my equipment...
What did we just say? This is not the Republic, dude.
Forget
We
it.
just said
I'm
that.
down 2 men already. I'm not wasting another to escort you home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nobody forced you to destroy your equipment, Doctor.
Bye.
Goodbye.
As a
Goodbye.
prisoner, I demand that you... Wait! Come back!
The sentence, as a prisoner, I demand that you... Bye-bye! Forever! Yeah, the trailer did not do well, Energizer. Lost Ark is made by a Korean company, not out in NA yet, but has some of the flashiest combat I've ever seen in Diablo-like. Okay. Diablo-like, yeah, I guess it is then. Well, he has. What about his Weasley looks and his annoying voice? Oh, he's got so much going for him, Scar. Give him a bit of the old ultra-violence. It's me and the lads going out. He was not a good person. Whatever. You know, a genre is popular with often minimal story, roguelikes. I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes, and I know that apparently Hades is a roguelike, but I've heard very good things about that game in particular from people who do not like roguelikes, generally speaking. So I have some hope. I think this is faster, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. Love you're playing What If Ahsoka but awful. Basically, the way that I'm playing her, because I RP all of my characters. I haven't actually updated the story for her. I just gave her a personality. The way I RP this one is that she does not generally agree with the Jedi Council. She thinks they're too slow and too weak, and that logic should prevail in the heat of the moment. She also will definitely make rather intuitive decisions. So what is the logic here? He destroyed his own equipment. We don't have the men. I'm not going to sacrifice 2 people for that. I'm very addicted to roguelikes. I currently have like 12 installed. What? Dang! You're having a go, Tyrion. Picked Hades up recently. Highly recommend. It is, honestly, I have been frothing at the mouth to play that game, but I am saving it for stream. I don't know if I'm going to like play it exclusively on stream. I think I might just do like a few runs, and it kind of depends on how it does. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play them out because I really want to play that game. I really want to play it, but I gotta let Reggie see. She bought it. She has to see it. I don't like most roguelikes, but I love Hades. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, Yogal. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. They're good. The problem is they don't end. You could just keep playing them, and that's my problem. I actually very recently, okay, so I used to play a mobile game called Endless Frontier. Don't install it. I used to play that because I like to have something on my phone for when I was like waiting for something or whatever, and I just couldn't do anything else. However, the problem with those games that never end is that they never end. And my brain cannot cope with that. It can't cope with that. Like, I have to, like, it had, at the start it was like 1 hour maybe a day, and you could get all of your, like, your daily stuff done, and they started adding things after that, and then it was like 3 hours a day all of a sudden, and then, like, you know, because you have to reset your game every hour and a half, I was like building my day around resetting my Endless Frontier. So anyway, I uninstalled that because wow. So I don't play those anymore. I can't. Roguelikes would probably be the same thing. I kind of had that with Diablo. I played Diablo 3 for a while, and I had the same thing. I suck at roguelikes, but I'm 70 runs in, and I love it to bits. I do play with God mode, aka easy mode on, because I'm a baby. Play how you like. You're not playing with God mode on because you're a baby. You're playing with God mode on because you're having fun. I'll have to play. Will I, Flamer? I have to. Hades has a clear story to get through, which is good. Another game that has a clear story that roguelike. As roguelike is Children of Morta. I think I've actually heard of that one too. That one did really draw me though. Hades has several endings. You can exit at the one of your choosing or just keep going. Interesting. So it's like, there's like a good ending, I'm assuming. These games never end, she says, playing an MMORPG. No, here's the thing. They do. The MMORPGs that I actively play do end. Like, I consider this game ended once I've played through all the story that I want to play through. That's when it ends. Final Fantasy XIV, same thing. And it's also maybe why Warcraft draws me a lot less at that point, because their story is often a means to an end. They are not very long, usually. Like, I've been playing SWTOR, again, every single Monday for, like, 3/4 of a year now, and I'm still not remotely done, right? Final Fantasy XIV has the main story, and, like, your class quests, but after that, pretty much your story is done, unless you do, like, raids and whatever. Which you can if you want to, but you don't have to. And you can also complete them on the easy mode. Whereas in Warcraft, you have zone stories, but you mostly use them to level. So you level through those, you get the zone stories done, and then you raid. And that's it. Which is fair enough, but again, that's not the type of MMO that I'm really into anymore, like, especially because I'm just done raiding. I'm done with that. It is no longer my thing. Actually, I do not have to fight these. Why am I trying? You are not a bonus quest. Goodbye. What if I'm a baby and like having fun? That is allowed too. There's just a general story. It's not a choose your story type thing. Oh, there's a proper ending. Okay. You playing as well, Darian? It's so good. I haven't played like their most recent main quest yet, so that's what we're gonna play once we're done with SWTOR, and I'm very much looking forward to that, because every time I log in, I actually logged in recently to take all the items out of my house because I realized that I was never in my house, so I should just, you know, let it get demolished so someone else can have fun with it. But like, every time it's just the main quest is right up there and I'm like, oh, I can't play it yet. No, the new patch, just the new patch. I played Shadowbringers up to the latest patch, don't worry. Specifically because I was saving it for stream, right? You will hang out with the boys and the other grill at least once. Whatever that means, I'm here for it. Don't play the new patch either. Apparently there's a lot of emotions and it involves like the girls. You know who I mean, I'm sure. Thank you for the follow us, Sardochasm. Hades doesn't have alternative endings, it's just that the story has several points at which you can stop and feel like the story arc is complete. You can play from 10, finishing the game once, to around 100 hours, last ending. Dang. It's 5.4, there's always emotions at the 4 patch, really? Have you counted? I haven't played Final Fantasy in like a year or two. Yeah, I forget the name for it now. I'm gonna just call it a guild. It's not called guild, but I'm gonna call it a guild. Alliance? Our house was about to get demolished as well. The only person who still logs on every once in a while is, I think, is Skull. I think it's Skull who's doing it. He was like online 3 days ago. Everyone else is like 100+ days offline. Which, you know, it's fine. I was gonna move servers anyway. Well, they lasted. Hades has the ending to the story you start with, playing to the credits. There's a few loose threads that you can keep pulling at to get another story, another ending later on, and about 1,000 subplots you can see through. Oh dang. Free company. Thank you, Relar. Yeah, so that one. Our free company house was about to get demolished. I fixed it. I don't know if anybody wants to keep it. Again, because nobody plays. And I don't know whose stuff is in there. I think it's mostly Alex's. So I can't really just demolish it right now. I'm thinking, because I'm the only person who really fixes it, I think I'm gonna take all the stuff out, put it in the guild bank, and just ask who wants it, I guess. Skal! Hello. Are you still playing Final Fantasy? Is that you who keeps logging in? Because you were online, like, 3 days ago, if it is. Hello there. Are you the pirate leader? Well, you're one of them anyway. Strong boy! Do you cost energy? Oh, you do actually. Oh, hello! Okay, let me heal first, real quick. Why not? Oh, yo, you know what I haven't done? Well, equip these, but also that. Oh, hold on, he likes things. I'm sorry, buddy.
Nice.
There you go. That is nice. This poor lad.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, everything else he doesn't like. He doesn't like a lot of things, to be fair. I didn't pick up any other, right? No, I did. Okay. I've been on an extended break, but I've been meant to go play for a bit for a while now. Oh, so it's not you logging. Who is it that logs in? Logged on to save my house. I did too! Yeah, I did that. I did that yesterday. Or the day before? Yeah, I think yesterday. Hello. Again.
I've got an update. This is big.
Huge, even.
Our scouts tracked the pirates' trail back to the starship graveyard.
What?
Right to a dreadnought. The thing's a fortress.
What a surprise. It's that place that every quest ends at. Alright. Let's go and get him.
I see no need for hesitation here.
0.
Wait a second.
No, I said no.
These scavengers use special gear to get salvage out of the ice. Valan's men went straight for it.
Okay.
I think Valan's planning to raise the old Republic dreadnought from the graveyard. Then he'd have his own flagship.
But he can't do that
We've
now.
just captured the equipment Valan needs to raise the ship.
This isn't the only salvaging gear on Hoth, Jedi. We should hurry. This'll be rough. That class of ship used heavy security doors as choke points. Plus the scouts reported lots of pirates.
Okay, well I'm a Jedi.
LT. Jedi, you've put yourself on the line for us over and over.
I did do that, yes.
Valon wants that ship to fly, right? So what if we hit the engines? He'll send his men to protect them.
That'll work. We'll keep Valon's men out of the way, Jedi. You finish him for us.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
No Jedi could make a nobler gesture.
Well...
I'm with them, Jedi. Right now, I wouldn't want to be shoulder to shoulder with anyone else. Our radios won't work out here, but I'll send you an alert when we've disabled the engines. We'll join you if we can.
Okay.
Find some
well,
way
don't.
past those security doors and get to Valan. I just hope I'll be there for the finish.
Okay, well, you gotta hurry in that case, because I usually kill people on sight. I'm a very stable personality, thanks for asking. Private Kree's just like...
screwed up, but have you seen the ice on those comm aerials?
He's just not gonna come along, okay. He's like, actually, I don't want to be there. Okay, I know I have to go out there. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna take a little scooter that way. I think. That is allowed, right? I like how I complain of having too many games to play and just keep buying more games. That's everybody.
Reminder,
that is everybody.
for official business only.
I swear, my list on Steam is huge. And like, I stream 5 days a week, 4 hours a day, and I do not get through all of them. At all. How did you move your chat from the game? I think chat itself is just, yeah, you can just press general. Right at the top, press general. And then start moving it around. Whee! Just like that. I don't think you have to unlock it. I'm pretty sure you don't. Let me check anyway. Do you or do you not? Hello, golden boy. No, doesn't look like you have to unlock it. So it's just a simple click. You're welcome. Okay, the great walking commences. Ding. Also. I found out that Phasmophobia has Dutch voice recognition. Jongens, er zit een spook. Er zit een spook in mijn haar. Oh, waar ben je? You know what? Speaking in Dutch is way spookier anyway. So, I'm just saying. Is Lisa still here? Is Kolsta still here? Paging Kolsta, Lisa. Tal van de demonen. 1 yes? 2 yes? No? Yes, maybe? No? Maybe? Okay. Nope, okay. Well, when he comes back, how do you feel about playing some Phasmophobia again at some point? Wink wink, nudge nudge, know what I mean? Oh god, the walk is so long. Moeten we ze niet verwijderen in plaats van oproepen? See, you can't remove them until they're there, Pizza. And murdering 90 in cold blood. Yeah! Let's go! Is this game worth playing as a new player? I think so, yeah. But it depends entirely what you want out of the story, right? So, SWTOR is like, intensely story heavy. I wouldn't play it for the raids. I wouldn't play it for the PvP. I would absolutely play it for the story. And that's a personal thing. I've heard that the raids are actually pretty decent, but the story is just the main selling point of this thing. They're very good. And there's a lot of story to go through. And it is free to play if you'd like it to be. Oh, hello there, Dimensional. What's up, buddy? You adorable human being. No, you. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. How do? To you. Ew. Oh no. You're breathtaking, exactly. Oh wait, did I just pass a vendor? Oh yes, I did. Oh well. That's his problem. Hello there again, Dreadnought. At least this means that we're pretty much done with Hoth. Hey? Is this Cyberpunk 2077 achievement called that? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. They had to put that in there. Very good. Oh, dealing with core. Oh, dang. That sounds extensively dire. I hope it's nothing too incredibly serious and upsetting. Bean Dad is all I can think about when I see that. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Anyway. Bean Father. Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
That's far enough, Jedi.
Is it?
The pirate Valon is ours.
How did you see me?
And so is that armor he borrowed.
Valon's mine, buddy.
I intend to see Valon receive a just punishment for his crimes.
I will kill him.
Don't interfere.
I don't care about some Jedi notion of justice. I have my orders.
It's not a Jedi notion.
That armor back if we have to rip it off Valon's body. You're not in any position to stop us.
Really? You think that? Is that genuinely what you... You're not even... He's not even elite. Oh. What a guy. He's not a smart man, is he? Anyway, I would say you tried, but you really didn't. Beep, beep, beep. Hello! Heroic music! Because I can... Doesn't it give you, like, buffs of any other kind? Not really. Oh well. You guys are a bonus quest, so I guess you're gonna die. Meow. Okay, I thought that'd do more damage than it did, but it did not. I'm still fine. It's fine. Listen, they asked for that one, okay? They did. Trust me. I'll kill you guys too. It's okay. Here you. Oh, you're already dead. Whoops. I really like the sticky bomb one. Honestly, it's probably the best one. Even your allies. Okay, not the allies necessarily. Only if I'm in a bad mood. Whoop. The Force Lightning one's probably the best one, like single target. Hey, I didn't invade, I live here. And I'm not very good at being a Fire Nation, let's be honest. Like, did you see my flamethrower there? It was non-existent. Hello again! Oh wait, that's not supposed to happen at all. Okay, I may die actually. I didn't even look at what my health was doing. I was just looking at different abilities. Good job, Jinzy! Very smart. Who needs health? I can get behind things like the Force, but when NPCs think they have the advantage over you and keep thinking that the whole game, my suspension of disbelief breaks. Right? It's, you know what, it's a Witcher thing as well. Everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna kill this very famous Witcher Geralt. I'll be okay. We have the high ground. And like, no you don't. Obviously you don't. You know you don't. What are you doing? Weirdos. Okay, I will sneak the rest of it after we kill these guys. Easy. Oh, you're... Oh, sorry. Didn't even see you there, buddy. Alright. I'm not even here. You didn't see anybody. Are you upstairs? Wait. Are you upstairs here? Nope, you're actually upstairs. Okay. This is why I like stealth. I can just look around. Hello, mate!
They're stubborn, Valen. But when the flagship is ready, the rest of the White Maw will follow. Who's that?
I'm sneaking up because I'm stealth.
Someone who can't take a hint. I was hoping you'd be here for this. See? Some in the White Maw see that I'm the future.
Oh, well, they're
when
weird.
When this ship is raised, I'll have a whole planet of followers.
I know your secret.
You're no pirate lord. You're just a thief with a set of healing armor.
Who wiped out dozens of your soldiers. The
yeah,
White
but they
Maw
suck,
is
so that's not really an accomplishment.
Along with this ship. If she takes to the sky, the Outer Rim's gonna tremble before... What the...
Yep.
All your men just died defending the engines. This ship's going nowhere.
Nice, Valen.
Nice, Valen.
No, you can't do this. I'm untouchable. Even death can't take me.
Nope.
The time for discourse is over.
Murder.
You're finished, Jedi.
Am I? And this guy is just like, well, I'm here for it. For some reason, I'm here for it. What are you doing? Oh, he's immune to that for some reason. Is he? Okay, he was just kind of sitting there. I see how it is. And more heals. What, are we saying that that was already like permanent big damage? Because no, it isn't. Please, no, it isn't. At least he's actually putting up a fight, unlike most others. Because like everyone else just falls over. Renowned fighter, monster killer. Yeah, like, and they know his name, so they know he's important. It's not like that. Like, it's not always a random dude put him. It's like people who are specifically looking for Geralt of Rivia, which is like,
It's gone. You broke...
That's music to my ears. Hello, Valan. I've been waiting for this since we buried Antilles.
Just hold on, Jedi. I got a deal for you.
I got a deal. Yeah.
Hear me out.
No.
You've got nothing that could possibly interest me.
You really don't.
And that means you finally get to enjoy some Republic hospitality, Valan. Thank you, Jedi, for everything. Meet us back at the Republic base. We'll get our guest where he belongs.
Like, please. As if. Oh, that's where we're going? Really? Oh, okay. Very good Belgian chocolates! We talked about that, actually, not too long ago as well. About the Belgian chocolates. Is one thing that I miss. Wait. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was totally at the wrong base. Beaver Tails! They're so good, you guys. I cannot overstate that enough. I cannot overstate enough how much Beaver Tails just... And it's been really long since I've had one because the only place I knew where to get them was the Toronto Zoo. And you know what? In the comment section, people have also only been talking about zoos and like theme parks and stuff. So I think I have to go to a place to actually buy them. Never had Belgian chocolate? It's very good. Trust me. Like, American chocolate? It's not chocolate. It's not. It's a sugar bomb.
Jedi, we've been waiting for you.
Oh, you have?
We wanted to thank you before we left.
Oh.
We owe you our lives. And I probably owe you my career.
It was worth it all to see Valon stuffed in a convict shuttle.
We don't need our equipment. What? Here's all of our gear. Vendor it. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Brimpa. I hope you're feeling better from whatever it is. And hope you're feeling amazing for the rest of the day. And the next day. And the next week. And the next month. And you get the point. That's it? Oh, imagine. Imagine. No.
It was an honor to
You
work
crazy
alongside
kids.
You. Go well.
Oh, forgot. The LT got a call. He's gone up to your starship to make a report.
Wait, why?
He said he'd meet you there.
Oh, is he
Whatever
going to be a
anyone says,
companion?
You're one of us now, Jedi. Best of luck.
I do not wish to be one of you. But okay. Actually, I can just go straight to my ship. Bye, Hoff! Let's never talk again. And thank you so much for that sub, Brimpa. Welcome! Welcome to the Murder Flock. Enjoy your stay and your emotes. Again, yes, largely Yorveth related. It is still... I don't... by now, do I have more bird emotes than Yorveth? I don't think so. I don't think so. Love that video. I was laughing out loud watching last night. Glad you enjoyed it, Scar. Well, thank you, Rimba. You did not have to do that, and I appreciate that tremendously.
Quite a story, Jedi. If we'd known the pirates had such technology. At least you were there to make the mission a success.
Nagula ji wamtahumpa mulira watawampa.
Aha! I would have preferred this Velen dead. I literally could not make that decision, actually. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. So we have 6 birds. How many Yorveths do we have? I actually have a few unused ones. You're never happy, are
I
you?
rescued your men, stopped the pirates, and handed Valon to you. What more do you want?
Right?
Yeah,
Shuru. Fish boy. Ah!
We're forgetting
Still more
someone.
Yorveths.
Good work, Lieutenant
Excellent.
Ureso. We'll make sure the Republic rewards you before you're reassigned.
Actually, sir, as a reward, you could persuade my superiors to assign me here, if that's okay. It'd be an honor to serve with you.
Ah!
Plus an extra blaster never goes amiss, right?
Wait, so why isn't he also a romance option? I'd welcome you.
There's most certainly a place for you here, Lieutenant.
Thanks. That's a warmer reception than I've had.
Warmer, get it? Because we're
Excellent.
just from
It's
Hoth.
settled then.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Could you excuse us for a moment?
You mentioned someone on Hoth.
I just randomly got him
Empire
as a
information about
companion.
you.
Wait, is he a companion? Maybe he's actually not a companion. What if he just sits around here? I don't think I've ever had that happen on my other characters. A character that just says, hey, can I hang around your ship, and then isn't a companion. You mentioned someone on Hoth was sending the Empire information about you. We did have a mutineer. I don't think it's him, though. You have a lead?
Have you discovered who it was?
I think it was someone on board. Since I found that monitoring device, I've been watching our communications. I spotted a message to the Empire in amongst other messages while the channels were busy, but I can't trace who sent it.
The monitoring device, the messages, Lord Kyros's inside knowledge. Our traitor can work our communication system.
Be so funny if it's the doctor guy. Well, the doctor guy. You know, the guy who has a hologram? That guy? He's a side booty option. Why can't I never have it all? Listen, Septic. She watched Cats once, and she was never the same. That's what happens to everybody. You want to know what we're going to look like after next Saturday? Here's your future. Here's the future Septics want. Is anyone a comm expert? Probably not. We look for a frequent user. How about that?
So, Who uses the comm system the most?
Alani. She's always getting news from her.
Oh,
world.
I hate her the most.
Alani sticks to her personal
Aw.
channel. Ty only got a call or two before he left. Duan never speaks to anyone.
Okay. There's Blazes.
Come to think of it, what does Blazes do with his free time?
Oh, the stutterer!
He's always busy.
Yes!
The Aragorn bureaucracy sends him a lot of work. Through our communications array. Wait.
This
when
is
you
Harry
were on
Potter all
Hoth
over again.
And someone leaked those messages. Blazes was sending reports everywhere. What if he alerted the Empire then?
Prepare so hard for Saturday. Bring snacks and blankets, etc. Tolfdir, is that you? What are you doing in space? Listen, space has everybody. It is the final frontier, after all. We should talk to
Even
him.
if Blazes isn't responsible, he could point us in the right direction.
I think he is.
Wait here. I'll see where he's got to.
No, it couldn't be Blazes. I just sent him on a mission. I meant to
Saturdays are
surprise you,
usually
laddie.
the
King
days,
Suthan and
Scar.
Queen Niska themselves are donating a regiment to the Republic.
Okay. How is Blazes connected to that?
What does Blazes have to do with
Yeah.
this?
The royal family wanted to heal relations between the Rift Alliance and the Republic. They thought donating troops would help.
Ah, yes, donating troops.
They
This
planned
isn't.
a ceremony on Waypoint
This isn't
Station
civilization.
3 to present you with the soldiers. But you were needed on Hoth. So I sent Blazes as our
Oh
envoy.
no.
He's with the king and queen right now.
Oh no. What a good idea. Thank you for following, Stretchko. This is my first run through SWTOR. Not SWTOR itself, but I'm doing every single class story as a first playthrough. And then after that, the DLCs. Well, expansions. Not really DLCs, I guess. Saturday, we are watching Cats on the Discord. You can save yourself dimensional by just not being there. Hi, Velico. Happy lurking, buddy.
Someone has to protect those people.
I'll contact
Someone.
Ty.
Someone.
His droids could guard the royal family until we get there.
Oh, okay, and tell him about
Be
Blazes.
sure he knows our suspicions, just in case.
Will do, Jedi. Let's go.
But it's gonna actually be Ty anyway. Or something. Yeah. Figured it all out. Also, let's see if we have gifts for my friends. Probably not. But let's find out anyway. Ah, yes, what a cinematic masterpiece. I tried most classes up to 50 plus at least. What's your fave so far? Story-wise, it's gonna be Imperial Agent forever, because that was actually my first character all the way back when the game launched. But from the recent ones, I'm gonna say Inquisitor, because I also really like playing Inquisitor. It's not even just, I like the story a lot, but I also really like playing Inquisitor, so all around I really enjoyed it. Guess I could try and stream it on my phone so I can be there in spirit. Nah, it's okay. I mean, you're really just saving yourself at that point. I hope you know that. Okay, I don't need the prestige necessarily. Let's see what we got. Okay. Decent. What does that look like? That doesn't actually look that bad either. Don't really have much else, but still, thank you for the follow-up, Hotel. Inquisitor for life. It's just really good. It's really good. And, but like, I don't think any other character has really gone close to playstyle-wise for the Inquisitor. Like, I also really like my Bounty Hunter, and the Bounty Hunter is the one we already went into the expansions with, so we're going to continue playing that one, also because I like the RP character I made for her. But Inquisitor is just so fluent and fun. I mean, you have lightning. What else can you want? Okay, let's go punch somebody in the face. Casting Inquisitor is just so good, right? That's the one I picked, I'm pretty sure. Does the expansion content story change depending on class? Okay, so I haven't played them all yet, but I've been told that it is slightly different depending on what side you are. So Republic or Imperial, they get slightly different stories. But depending on the class, not really. You'll get like a line here or there, and that's it. Like, it's not really worth double playing. Of course everybody's dead, what a surprise. Meow. I need to have a break soon because I'm losing my voice straight up. Hello? Hello, boys. There's Blazes. Hello.
And here's our guest of honor. Kyrus, if the Jedi takes one step toward their majesties, cut their throats.
It will be done, my master.
We're no threat to you. Please, at least release my wife.
I know you can exploit any advantage, Jedi. So the soldiers had to die. The civilians, too. I do, after all, take pride in being thorough.
You hid your true nature well. No, he didn't.
I saved you from the Fortitude, and you stabbed me in the back.
Yes, Eric's was overenthusiastic, but his purge of the Fortitude was useful. I'm no mere infiltrator. I am Organ Blasis, and I am a child of the Emperor.
Okay, but
I
you suck at it.
was brought before the Emperor as an infant, and
That's not
imprinted
Liam.
with his power, his consciousness. I shared the greatest mind in the galaxy. With the first sun concealing my presence, I joined hundreds of my brothers and sisters scattered throughout the Republic to watch and wait.
You're nothing special.
You may believe you're the Emperor's chosen, but all Sith die the same way.
By me.
You think so? Sith fight to master the powers we children use as infants. This is immaterial. An Imperial fleet is coming. You will all be destroyed, and without the Rift Alliance, the Republic is
No, this is
finished.
definitely not Liam O'Brien.
Empire is merciful, Your Highness. Your planet could be spared the coming destruction.
How? Tell me.
Order your bodyguards to kill the Jedi.
Uh-huh. You can't trust this
Even if
man.
you agree, he'll betray you, and the Empire will destroy your world.
That's how it happens every time.
Threatening someone's family, like you did on Balmora. That makes you as bad as this.
Oh, you're one of those
Empire.
people again. Ugh.
We can't risk our people for this Jedi. If killing her will save them, we agree.
You are wise. Kyrus, I promised you the Jedi's heart.
Well, I guess I'm gonna
Now's
kill
your
them
chance to
too.
claim it.
I'm not German. Wow. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say I have a German accent. That's definitely a new one. Anyway, Kyrus kind of sucks at this. Not gonna lie. He could definitely be doing better than this. I don't know what he was expecting, really. You should have said 9. Yes. I'm rich. As if I'm from the Dutch factory. Yes, I'm originally Dutch. I lived in the Netherlands for 30 years. I actually didn't move to Canada until last February. So I've not even been here a year. Almost a year now, though. I don't even remember exactly the day, but yeah. Hey, you suck at this.
Why won't you accept that our victory is inevitable?
Yeah, it's inevitable.
Destroy my
I say
servant
after I
won't end
lose.
this.
Traitors deserve a slower end anyway.
Right?
First son of the Emperor will lead us to glory. Your death is the first step on that path.
Uh-huh.
It's
Bye.
over for you.
It has been agony, restraining myself from killing you.
That is German you're speaking, Rubak. En ik spreek geen Duits, jongens. Sorry, ik kan er niks aan doen. Ik zou het graag voor je doen, maar niet vandaag. Close! The double A is actually a double O. Stroopwafel. I thought you looked like you're in your early 20s. No, I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31 in May. But thanks. In conclusion, she's Canadian now. Eh?
He's dead? You... How could you...
How could I?
He seemed invincible. Why would he do this?
Wow.
Tobus Grell said Blasis was your ally.
Really? Clearly he wasn't.
His only allies were the other children of the Emperor.
Forgive us. We had to give in to
No,
him.
you didn't.
Clearly this empire is too powerful. Millions of our people could have died at his whim.
No, you already hate me.
Or things are going to get unpleasant.
Yes,
I hate you
absolutely.
both.
You'll receive reparations.
I hate you the most.
I swear it. I hope Tobus Grell and little Nadia are all right. We owe them so much.
They're irritating as ever. As do I, because I'm not concerned about
Senator
them at
Grell
all.
and his daughter have earned their place on my ship. I'll take care
Unlike these
We
two,
will ask the Republic
because I hate
for help
them.
getting home.
Clearly.
Whatever your reasons for saving us, the Republic will receive a large donation for this.
Whatever your reasons for saving it. Okay, listen, I was initially going to save them because I knew the traitor was here, But then they got on my case for the way I do things. Like, I'm sorry. If you want to get stuff done, firstly, you complain about the Jedi and the Republic not doing anything. And then I get stuff done, and they're like, well, I didn't like the way you did that. In which case, bye forever.
If you are being targeted, there may be further attacks.
You're kind to be so concerned.
I live in Canada, Dimensional.
We will be safe at home.
Goodbye, Jedi. Go safely.
Nisha, don't pretend like you care, please. Like, you don't. You just yelled at me. You were just yelling at me. Kill the old guy too. You know what? I would have. I would have if I'd gotten the option. Getting another beer? Prost. That is actually very close to German as well, I think. Don't they say Prost in German? Or am I completely misremembering this? Let's go full French on the king. Where's my guillotine? Oh, well, wait, you're from New Brunswick, Dimensional. I mentioned New Brunswick in my video. New Brunswick is like so cheap. It's fantastic. And like, here's the thing. It's not cheap because it's a bad place to live. It's cheap because there are very few jobs. So if you work from home, like, it's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Hello there.
Lysis was a Sith. He's dead, and the royal family are safe. But their soldiers weren't as lucky.
Because they sucked.
You need to hear this.
Oh, do I? Go on. Tell me more.
Good to see you. My commanders and our droids routed an Imperial fleet near your position, but this report is odd.
They all are.
Our men had a dozen sudden power failures, a major communications fault. I'd call that sabotage.
More traitors! How many traitors do we have? Are we this bad at this? Can we read minds? Is that something we can do? Let's, Kale. That's close enough, actually. It's not really how you would say it in Dutch necessarily, but technically the sentence is correct. Fishing in Canada? Actually, I've been invited to go fishing in Canada once everything's over, because a friend of ours actually has a boat to go fishing on, and I would like to as well. You're 2 years younger than Cool Wife, really? Oh, now I know exactly how old she is. Ha ha ha! What will I do with this information? Absolutely nothing! Wish her a happy birthday, I think. I don't think her birthday's not, like, also in May, right? I'm hopefully getting a job with the sheriff's office soon. Oh, okay. No working from home for me. Well, I mean, you do have a job there, so it counts. It's fine. Age-wise, you're in the middle between Cool Wife and me. Oh, cozy. All of them. Just open every airlock. Honestly, Red Space, the amount of times I've had a companion that I've just wanted to yeet out my airlock. Uncountable. Uncountable. There's so many. Lake fishing, Brimpa. Because he actually has a cottage near the lake. Surely we have reached the cap for number of traitors. You'd think that. But life finds a way. Without the cake scale. Distancing. Go on. You're all too septic. You can't fool me with your Hamtaro emotes. You're all so old. We're all together. More traitors!
I suspect I know who's behind it. But let me know what you find.
I sense a Jedi business explanation approaching.
You do? Oh.
Master Sio's trying to get through.
Oh, good for him. Oh, never mind. We're actually letting him.
Thank the Force, you're all right. The Empire has launched a devastating offensive. The galaxy is again at war.
Oh, fun.
Dozens of major systems are being invaded. An Imperial ambush almost broke the Republic fleet and the Jedi. Every hour, more are lost.
That's because they suck and I don't.
We managed to protect the core worlds, but the rest of the Republic is under fire.
Okay, so I will kill them all. You know, my standard plan for everything. Oh, Rip Colsta, we were so close. Hope we can get some trout or burbot. Awesome eating fish. Yeah, I don't know how to prepare fish, but I think they do, so. I think there's like a limit to how many fish or what fish you can catch, so it depends on when you go fishing. I'm old, but I don't care. honestly, I'm real talk.
I hate portals.
Perfect timing! Thank you, Geralt. Real talk? I hate portals. Welcome back, Hamburger. Welcome back. Thank you for that resub. I forgot my train of thought entirely. Geralt was like, no, mate. No. Yeah, so, okay. More real talk. I am kind of looking forward to getting older for a few reasons. So, first of all, I think white hair and gray hair is sexy as heck. Secondly, I cannot wait for people to stop calling me cute. En masse. I'm looking forward to that greatly. Like, in part, it'll be harder to stream and do YouTube for various reasons, but no one will call me cute again. You will call me wizened, or, what's another word for very cool old people? Gandalf. Call me Gandalf. Do it. Turns out the whole war is unnecessary because everyone was already on the other side anyway. True. Yeah, 99%. Everybody. I'm only 25. Yeah, well, you're young, Pizza. We don't talk about the young'uns. Probably seasonal too? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But they'll know. I'll ask them. Male privilege. The world is kind to me. No, it isn't. I'm the world. Why do you think superhero MMORPGs are the least popular ones in the genre? I think in general, honestly, recap, it's probably difficult to build a good story for them. Like, if everyone's a superhero, or even if it's just you, even if, like, the world building ignores that there's a bunch of superheroes running around, even then, they have to write a superhero story for you. And superhero stories, in general, are hard to do, especially if you have to start from scratch and get people invested, and especially if you're giving your character, as in, like, the player, agency at all. Because they can mess it up very quickly. And, like, superhero powers would usually involve things like flying or, like, laser eyes. Like, how do you make enemies, regular enemies, that even matter at that point? You can't really make superheroes at that point. You have to make, like, heroes in training, a la, you know, My Hero Academia, and even then it's harder. I will not be a cute little old lady. I'm actually quite tall. So then I'd be a cute tall lady. Hag. I'll take it, Septic. Distinct. Distinguished. Thank you. There are words to call oldies cool? You mean wizened individuals? Yes. Just ask DC movie department on the difficulty of superhero writing. Burn! But yes, kind of. We age, we get to see beyond the realm. It's a win-win. I've also just, you know, the older you get, the more I don't care you get. When I was younger, okay, so as a fun little experiment, go look at, like, my first ever vlog. Like, I think at some point I did a, like, way when I started my YouTube, I did, like, an update thing, and, like, I'm sitting there like this, and I'm very nervous and very shy, and, like at some point you just stop caring. There's a moment in time where you just cease to care, and the older you get, the easier it gets to do that. I received my initial ARP mailing. I don't know what that is. Is that a thing related to age? I will be the cute old lady, but I'm German, so I'll be grumpy. The grumpy cute old lady. This guy is just like, I'm so done. You know, when you look at the screen right now, this guy is just staring at me like, shut up. Please just shut up. Like it's the Incredibles meme, but it's this guy. Say what you will about DC, they can make some good cartoons. Oh yeah, just their movies kind of suck. You know what the problem with DC movies I have largely is that they try to do basically Avengers, but without the build-up. Like, you can't just jump into having an Avengers-type franchise without, properly building up each character. It just doesn't work. American Association of Retired Persons. Oh, really? Oh. Dang, Scar, you're far along. 40 was for me. Yeah, they don't care age, you know. Grump Germans. It's all of them. Too edgy too? Yeah, I think, in a way, we've gone too far to one side. Actually, on that note, Brimpa, there is a script somewhere tucked in the back that I will eventually do. That kind of, I do kind of talk about these things, because just in general, I think a lot of people think if it's not edgy, then it isn't good. You know? You can't be colorful, you can't be fun. Whereas I think, like, Shazam kind of did okay with that, where they didn't make it super edgy, and they didn't make it super dark and gritty, and etc. And it was still a good superhero movie, so I would like a little bit more lightheartedness. I like the first Wonder Woman. Yeah, I like that woman too. I actually have not seen the second one, but I've heard it's a bit of a mess, so unfortunately. School's capable of being grumpy? Totally. She tries hard. This is Gen Z o'clock already. It has been for 2.5 hours. Actually, I was gonna do that break. I'll talk to this guy first. How about that? They should just do animated movies. They will never get as good live actors to stand in for their excellent castings for their animated work. Yeah, true. True, actually. A lot of their animated stuff is just good. And a lot of them are also still very mature, you know? Because people always think that, oh, when it's comics or when it's animated, then it can't be mature. But, like, no. It's empty, Kasumi. I'll go grab a drink soon, I promise. Snyder's vision is a bit over the edge. I saw a tweet somewhere saying that the Snyder cut is 4 hours long. Please confirm. Thank you to follow, Red Space. Especially Shazam. Yeah, you know, lighter stuff. They're done drilling. They were going to be done by the end of January, they said, but it's been pretty quiet. People are overhyped for something they haven't seen yet. That's pretty much everything. That's pretty much every single thing that... Everything that is announced longer than a month before it's out will get overhyped somehow. I don't know how they do it, but they do. It's going to HBO Max in episodes. Oh dear lord, okay. Well, in that case, I guess technically it's more of a mini-series. Maybe that'll work, I don't know. Could not stomach any DC film more than an hour and 30 minutes. I like shorter movies in general. Honestly, I mostly watch just shows at this point. I haven't really watched many movies lately. Like, one of the shows that I'm curious about is the Lord of the Rings, the one that's also coming to HBO Max, I think? Or was it Amazon? I think it was Amazon, actually. But then I read that they were gonna basically force in sex scenes, etc. And I don't know why you do that, because that isn't really a Tolkien thing. Like, Tolkien doesn't have that. So I'm wondering what plot point is essential in that they have to add that. We'll see, I guess. I'd argue that one just having lighthearted films is the same issue in reverse. No, I don't mean just. But they need to do it more. Like, basically what you're saying. Because right now, they're not really being made much. Like, everything's gritty, everything's dark. And I think that's also maybe largely because they are kind of getting the same directors for a lot of things. But in general, comic books don't always have to be dark and gritty. They really don't. I know sex sells, but The Lord of the Rings doesn't need help to sell. Like, can we be honest? The Lord of the Rings does not need sex to sell. It doesn't. We are all gonna watch it. Let's be honest. At least I am. Looking forward to the new Dune and God offshoot too? Yeah, I'm wondering what they're gonna do with that. The last time I read Dune has been very, very long ago, but yeah. I hope they do it justice. From the screenshots that I've seen from it, it's gonna be very red. I know a lot of people seem to have a problem with that, but like, it kind of fits. Gritty and dark can be executed well. Oh yeah, but it's also not necessarily. I'm not even talking about the execution. I'm more talking about the fact that it's very one note. If everyone does it, it's not very interesting. I don't agree with it, but that's how it is. Yeah, I mean, I get why. Neither does Star Wars. No, they don't need it. Which is where they messed up. Batman should be gritty. That is the setting. Superman, not so much. I think a lot of people, when they write Superman, they inherently misunderstand Superman and why people like him. And in the last few movies, they have made him very, very emotionally sad all the time. And like, that's, I don't know. And the fact that, you know, the Superman killing, I still don't agree with that. Like, they explained why I think they had him kill Zod, but I don't agree with that. I just don't. The problem is that most of their dark films are just edgy. Yeah, they're not dark. They don't even really tell a very dark story. They're just edgy. Also, hi, Reggie. Reggie Despair. So Lord of the Rings with sex scenes, they have gone full Tumblr. I don't mean Tumblr's gone, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see the point right now, but we'll see. I'll see what it looks like, and maybe Maybe it's like not even remotely as overblown as everyone's making it. Maybe that's like just like demure as heck. Yeah, we'll see. So I just snuck back and watched your oldest vlog on your channel. It's quite a microphone. I still use that one. Do you work at downplaying the accents? Much less pronounced now. It's because I've spoken it more. I used to speak English, period, obviously. But now that I do it for a living, I speak English every day. And I live in Canada, so, you know, now I have to speak. I really genuinely have to purely speak English. I barely ever speak Dutch anymore. Guessing it's the nerves you were talking about, but wow, your head bounced a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yep. That's what I do. I felt true hope for Star Wars with the end of Mandalorian Season 2. The Mandalorian has been amazing regardless. I was so happy with how well that did. Like, and just in general, the fact that it didn't... I talked about this as well. Let me talk to this poor man. This poor man. We must retaliate.
If we don't counterattack immediately, the Republic is
He's
finished.
just staring at me and he's so sad
Arm
about
yourself. Attacking blindly would be suicide.
it. I will not attack blindly. I will just attack in
need
general.
you. All of you. The Rift
don't
Alliance
need you.
worlds are the only ones still standing strong.
Kinda.
We need you to... Wait. I don't see the Aragorn representative.
Well...
Is Blazes all right?
He betrayed... He's dead.
I was forced to kill Blasis to save innocent lives.
Oh, am I going to tell him what happened, or do we not do that?
The children
Yeah,
of
okay.
the Emperor. Now, of all time,
This poor
they've
man.
hidden themselves in the Republic.
Yes, I'm going to kill
These
them all.
children of the Emperor are an
Every single
abomination.
one of them.
Unfortunately, the Council knows little about them.
The Council doesn't know anything,
Several
period.
years ago,
Ever.
one of the Dark Council turned and joined us. He brought valuable intelligence.
Oh.
He mentioned these children of the Emperor. But even the Dark Council only knew terrible rumors. We must be
They're
on
not that
guard.
terrible. They're okay.
In the meantime, the Chancellor has invoked an ancient law giving Jedi Masters military authority.
Yay, murder!
The Republic needs our leadership.
I'm going after the first son,
Children
whoever
are
it
the
is.
greater threat. If I catch their leader, I can unmask them.
I agree, but without a way to detect these children, we must face the Empire.
Okay, you go and do that.
Can't
I'll
win
go do
with the
something
armies we
else.
have. The Republic needs powerful allies, and you have already proven you could lead them.
Oh, is that what
You
we're
and
doing
the
now?
Rift Alliance must search the galaxy.
Okay.
Seek out the strongest forces you can find to strike back at the Empire.
Is one of them Voss?
You won't be alone out there, Jedi.
Shut up, Manan. Nobody cares. Honestly, this guy too.
Balmora will always be your ally, no matter what.
I'd rather follow someone I respect. Count me in too.
I thought for a second she was going to be like, which is not you.
So it shall be.
We must begin our search for allies at once.
Uh-huh.
I must admit, this task does seem near impossible.
It is. Everybody
Places
hates me.
murdered so many of my people alone. To fight all the children and this empire. Who could help us?
Someone
We must find an
unexpected.
army the Empire can't possibly intercept
Voss!
or predict.
Something new. Or perhaps.
Are we getting married, or what is this?
What of the Noeticons? The ancient masters who taught you the shielding technique. Their
Uh-huh.
knowledge and experience could guide us.
Yeah, okay, but they're destroyed.
The Noeticons were lost when the Sith attacked me on Coruscant.
Yeah.
We recovered the last fragments of the Noeticons, and our most gifted engineers have been reconstructing them on Tython.
Oh, good job.
They haven't responded to anyone, even the Council. But they may remember
They're like,
you.
someone's going to beat me
I
up
must go.
again.
Leave for Tython and speak to the Noeticons. I hope their knowledge has survived. May the Force be with
They didn't
you.
know that much anyway. It's fine. Okay. Good for this guy. I'll have both. Okay, where were we? Oh, I gotta scroll up quite a bit. Yeah, so the thing I like about The Mandalorian, and this is something I talked about earlier as well, is that you are not a Jedi and there are no Jedi around you until much later. And you don't really see how powerful Jedi are when all you see is Jedi. Like in the movies, in pretty much all of the movies, it's like, I'm a powerful Jedi. I'm gonna do powerful Jedi stuff. But you're like, okay, I guess. And then in The Mandalorian, you follow the Mandalorian, obviously, and you follow a bunch of other Mandalorians outside of the Mandalorian. And like, they're all really cool, right? And you see all the damage they can do and they're strong, but like they struggle, blah, blah, blah. Until the end, when a Jedi shows up, I don't know if anybody's like, hasn't watched it, so I won't say a name, but a Jedi shows up and totally kicks butt. And kicks the butts of the enemies that the Mandalorians couldn't even remotely deal with. And like that moment shows you how ridiculously powerful Jedi actually are, and I never had that sense of power from the movies, pretty much ever. I think that was cool. So, you know. I did not watch The Boys, actually, no.
Bits. Little dog has come to say hello.
Thank you so much, Freeman. Hello. Hello, little dog. Thank you very much. No, I have not watched The Boys. I have not done this thing. I'm just scrolling, so I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss too much. Okay. It's good as a whole, but that episode could save the entire brand, for me at least. What, the Mandalorian? For sure. Like, in general, I think telling stories like that just works better in shows instead of movies. Even in movie, like, franchises, even when you have, like, 3 of them. So, you know. Amazon produces less shows than Netflix, however their production value, especially their writing, is stellar, particularly how they tackle difficult, misunderstood, or underrepresented subjects. Netflix has a bad habit of ham-fisting the above content into the narrative, and it ends up sticking out like a sore thumb, whereas Amazon's been so much better in weaving these into the story and their characters. Alright, well, I've never actually watched the Amazon original, so we'll see. Like, I'm obviously not gonna say, let's not watch, just on one hearsay. I watched The Witcher as well, and I heard terrible things from the lore side of things, so, you know, I'll give everything a chance. I have a big floating quest marker. That's cheating. They're putting a lot of Star Wars show. The second season of The Mandalorian feels like an advertisement for the new shows. Yeah, but that's okay, honestly. That's honestly okay, because I still enjoyed the season as a whole. I think there's like 2 offshoots that they really talked about, which is, I guess just Boba Fett and, well, Ahsoka. But one thing that did bother me is the fact that we are probably going to, like, they put the Ahsoka thing in, and we're not going to get any kind of closure until their show comes out. So you have to watch a different show to watch closure from another show, which is weird. Something unexpected. Let me guess, some kind of planet-killing super weapon? Another one! Din is pretty OP too with that suit of armor. I like that one. Oh, another hydrate. Dang it, I really have to go and take my break, don't I? You can all ban me now? Wait, why, Awesome? What have you done? The only movie to show me how powerful the Jedi are, probably episode 2. I still think not even close to The Mandalorian. I want to check The Boys out. I've heard good things about it. It's kind of been in the back of my head for a while, to be honest. I just haven't really gotten to it. Like, we're keeping up with Attack on Titan, and we're watching the rest of My Hero Academia. We're doing a lot of anime at the moment. The power levels in the movies are just way too nebulous for us to really get a feel. Yeah, no, exactly. When everyone's special, no one is. I think it's sad that my bounty hunter can't use his jump pack whilst firing an assault cannon. That's why the Mandalorian series gave me. That's all we ever asked for. The Expanse I've also heard very good things of. Yeah, also have not seen that. I'm sorry. I've not watched a lot of those shows. The perspective on the power of the Jedi is one of the big reasons I like the Republic Commando video game. Never played that either. Rip. The Boys is good if violent and an excellent example of why Superman has to be Boy Scout. Yeah. Is The Boys the one where the guy who like seems like the good guy is actually a terrible person? Or did you guys see Doro Hey Doro? No. I don't think I've even ever heard of that one. If you haven't watched anything on Amazon, I have seen Good Omens. I loved Good Omens. That was hilarious. And actually, reasonably good adaptation of the book. I like that. Expanse is the best sci release since Battlestar. Also not seen Battlestar Galactica, please don't hate me. Shows within shows. The Mandalorian, Aussie. So where they basically announce Ahsoka's offshoot series. Personally not a fan of The Boys. It's violent, sure, but it's not a subject focus I like about superpowered beings. I like superpowers because they're heroes. Yeah. Yeah, that's also my favorite part, but I like a good story. We'll see. I'm watching Attack on Titan too. To be honest, I love the opening of the final season. Like, the FMV opening. It's the best one, I'm sorry. So far, it's the best one. Star Wars without planet-destroying weapons just isn't Star Wars. That's fair. But still, not every time. Some of the storylines disinterest me. I guess one of the things that's good about not watching a show when it comes out is that you can just binge it, so it doesn't really bother you when things are left unsaid. I expect there are probably plans to make a Mando game. I think they actually talked about that already, and then never got to it because somebody lost a license. I don't know. Their Superman is a giant butt. Yeah, I think everyone's wondered at least at one point in their life what would happen if the superheroes were just bad people, but they already exist. They're super villains. So, binging is my new culture. Yeah, it's the best thing. Like before, Nick told me about Attack on Titan, and I had never watched it, and he kept asking me to watch it, so I just binged the entire show up to where it was, which was just before the final season, just about half a year before the final season. I watched everything in like a weekend or 3 days maybe. Superman is a giant butt. However, I wouldn't say that the show is that black and white. It's not that black and gray. We don't have white anymore. If you finished season 2 of Mandalorian, then what's your opinion on the Book of Boba Fett teaser at the end? Does that mean the show is going to shift to Boba for season 3? See, that's what I thought they were going to do. Because, okay, so here's the thing. Because of what happens, I won't spoil that too much, but because of what happens at the end of the Mandalorian, the season 2 Mandalorian, I don't know what they're really going to do with him. I kind of feel like the focus has to shift for a while, and then you pick back up afterwards, after, like, the training. You know what I mean? When they reunite, at that point, it's either that, or he's going to shift to becoming the Mandalore, right? Because of the item that he obtains. What if she just kind of says, okay, well, I think maybe you'd make a good Mandalore. You never know. Like he's born on Mandalore, but he is a Mandalorian. So it's gonna be one of those things. Either they shift completely, or they're gonna go with that new story arc. And then it would be cool if they reunite on Mandalore, right? I'm trying to be as vague as possible for the people that maybe haven't watched it yet. I can't imagine that Star Wars fans haven't watched it yet right now, but still, just in case. Just in case. Some people thought that, but they already started filming before the season of Mando was done, and it's set to release earlier as well. Another one. Yeah. Anyway, yes, I'm gonna have a real quick break because 2 people have now bought me hydration, and I haven't drank yet. So I'm also starting to lose my voice. I'll be right back. Y'all grab yourself some tea, or some water, or some juice, or some coffee, or some hot chocolate, or insert beverage. I will be right back. Hello again. I heard about the thing about the actor not liking to wear the helmet, but I'm pretty sure that was just a rumor and nothing else. And yeah, the person sleeping on the horse is his name was Jin from Ghost of Tsushima. My horse. It's from an article and social media posts I read, so probably not true. No, I'm pretty sure it's not true. Shame people get old. Would have loved to see Mark Hamill AL continue their adventures and all these new shows being planned. Oh, I mean, I'm just hoping they don't start CGing everything in there like they did with like the Leia CGI and all that. Please. A long time, Septic, but I don't get a glass of water. I get soup. Onger. Vailorozai. Thank you, Will. Okay, let's go to... What is this? Used to teleport back to the Jedi Academy on Tython. Well, apparently not me. That is on cooldown. Presumably. Exactly, Falani. Exactly. No. Oh, no. No, he is actually a full-on companion.
Now we can talk without Sub-Zero wind in our ears. Thank you. Not just for saving my guys. You got me out of Hoth. You have no idea how much I was starting to hate that planet.
Oh, yeah, no, dude, like, same.
I hope you feel welcome.
If
Same.
your shower doesn't freeze solid halfway through.
Good night, Brimpa.
Well,
And good night to your daughter as well.
You know, I missed the rest of the unit already. Even Kree. But they're going home, and that's the important thing.
Is it?
They've earned it.
Don't cry, Septic. I'm right here. I will always be right here, whether you like it or not. You are such a hater. Actually, 4? Oh yeah, you're in the UK, right? Yeah. It's like, wait a minute.
Your friend Kaizen's something else. He was asking how many kills I've made?
Well, so how many?
What did you tell him?
I don't keep count. He seemed a bit offended by that. He's odd company for a Jedi Master. I've been posted all over, but I haven't met many Trandoshans. Or Jedi.
I don't talk to him
I
much,
always
don't worry.
think of Jedi Masters as being stationed on Tython, and being... Well, you are more hands-on than I expected.
Do you object to someone adding a personal touch, Lieutenant?
If you find that more satisfying, who am I to argue with a Jedi?
Right?
At least your missions aren't as hair-raising as mine were. It's been years since I slept through the night without some crisis coming up. Trandoshans, Jedi, it's all good. I'm glad to be here.
So I can't romance him? Are you guys sure? Are you guys sure I can't romance him? Asking for the friend who is me.
You know, I did some numbers. This could wind up being the longest assignment I've had in 3 years. Scary how time flies when your mind's on other things.
Being around a fetching hologram must be distracting indeed.
Women I can literally see through don't do a lot for me. Meantime, I was hoping to get better acquainted with the ship. It's got a lot of potential.
Because I
Little
can't see
mystery,
through it.
too. I'm curious.
If you're going to indulge your curiosity, perhaps I'll do the same.
Who knows? We might even meet in the middle.
Ah, flirt
Time might
options
end up
everywhere.
flying faster than I thought.
Let them rest in peace, the characters, I mean. Just, let's all collectively move on from the Skywalkers, right? Like, everything is Skywalkers these days. Even in the most superficial ways. Yeah, the way the movies ended too, right? Star Wars universe is so much bigger than the story. Not everything has to lead back to them and Palpatine. Yeah, I'm gonna do spoilers for The Mandalorian for a second, because I really can't talk about this without spoiling. So when I'm done spoiling, I'll just do this, okay? Okay. Are you gone? Okay. So, okay. That was the main problem I had with the fact that they used Luke. Like, why did you use Luke? Why did you throw Luke in there as the Jedi to come pick up the kid? You could have picked anybody. I would have actually really preferred to have Ahsoka do it. But no, there's Luke. Like, are you going to CGI him in? Is he going to take him to a different Jedi Master? Like, why him? It's not that I don't like Luke. I love Luke, but like, why? anybody else, anybody else, anybody who isn't a Palpatine or a Skywalker in some way, anybody who isn't connected to like the big families. It's just because it's every time. It is every time. And weren't they pulling from the Clone Wars? Doesn't the Clone Wars have like a bunch of other cool Jedi they could use? He's still alive at the time. Yeah, but like, still, first of all, it has to be CGI every time, which is never going to work in general. We're talking about Luke and the Mandalorian subject. Love the new Jedi Academy books. Is he all they've got though for TV? Is he? I was actually kind of hoping for Ezra. Yeah, because isn't that the main guy in the Clone Wars? Isn't he a Jedi in the Clone Wars? I'm pretty sure he is. There are more characters in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, exactly. And like, here's the thing, Grogu also doesn't have to have like the best immediately. That just seems off regardless. Way better than movie Luke. Oh, that'll pull enough eyeballs. Well, I mean, you wouldn't know at that point. Like, the season 2, you wouldn't know that Luke's gonna show up. I guess in season 3 you know, but still. The main reason it wasn't that person you mentioned is because she was busy with another goal she was doing already. There was rumors to have Kel show up, but I think he'd be too young. Yeah, but they could move the goal, like, they're the writers. I was also kind of disappointed that Sabine was not with Ahsoka as they ended Rebels together, going to look for Ezra. I haven't actually watched the Clone Wars yet, so these are all like from bits and pieces that I've seen from the Clone Wars and things people told me. It just seems weird that they put so much Clone Wars-y stuff in there and then still add Luke. And I think this mainly because I really don't like the CGI characters. They never work. Even when they're done very well, there's always something off about it when they have a complete character who is entirely CGI'd. And I think it's something to do with the mouth or the eyes. I think it's largely the mouth, like the mouth almost like this. It isn't really talking still. Even though the face looks perfectly normal otherwise. It just... The mouth is always weird. No idea who's even canon anymore. Once I swept aside the extended universe for the new movies, I gave up on keeping track. I have this problem with The Witcher right now. Like, there's too much. Personally, I like the choice they made. I feel like in retrospect it makes the most sense coming from the movies and likes. Fair enough. Uncanny Valley, yeah. So welcome back, Raymond. It's very Uncanny Valley. Mando's show is making you canon. I figured out it was extended universe. That's the one thing I know.
Good news. One of my guys from Hoth got a promotion. Private Lavick made it to specialist.
Good for him.
Please send him my congratulations.
Thanks. I'll let him know. He's gone to Ord Mantell for training. I was there right after my transfer from... Felucia? No, Dantooine.
Oh, everybody hates
Ord
Dantooine.
Mantell. That posting was lousy.
Oh yeah, bet. Absolutely bet. SWTOR and KOTOR is EU? I like that better too then. Because then there's still hope for a KOTOR 3 anyway. I have this bold new idea though. Create your own stuff. Are you suggesting fan fiction? Surely not worse than Hoth.
I imagine it seems rather trivial since facing Captain
Because
Valen.
Hoth sucks.
Hoth was a bad mission in good company. This was the other way around.
A great mission in terrible company.
Scattering a separatist training camp, setting noise charges, ambushes, that sort of thing.
Were you having
Lieutenant
fun?
Jorgen had seniority, and he let me know it.
What?
Snap inspections, status reports. Every day he was up
come
in arms
on.
about something.
The Jorgen, Cheeto, Chester Cheeto Man. Jorgen is Chester Cheeto Man, right? I'm pretty sure that's him.
Discipline is the shield of both a soldier and a
Sorry,
Jedi.
I can't talk
I
about
guess
it.
that's true. Maybe I'm being too hard on Jorgen. He was a good soldier. He's probably a general by now. We did the job and didn't lose a single man. Jorgen got a commendation. I got transferred to Sirocco, then to Duro, then Hoth.
Flirt.
If it had been up to me, you'd have been properly compensated for your efforts.
With you
Wink,
in
wink.
charge, I'd
Nudge,
have been
nudge.
too distracted to earn any reward. And I'm not being transferred this time. I hope.
Heck yeah. We get along. You know. Tired of seeing the same things on poster boards since I was a child? Yeah, making new universes wouldn't be a terrible thing either. I love how Disney was like, oh, we have decades of extra material and fans love most of it, burn it all! Yeah. But the thing is, and I think I watched a video on that, actually, a while back, is the reason that they do this is that they have to be safe because movies cost such a ridiculous amount of money to make these days. But I will never understand that in the first place. Like, they put CGI in everything, which I think is a terrible idea. There's a lot of things you can do with physical, practical effects, and they're just like, no, we'll CGI it in later. Like, I feel like a lot of the times CGI has made movie makers extremely lazy, but then they also don't give the people that make the CGI the time to properly, you know, hone their crafts. I don't know, I watch older movies and I'm like, oh, that looks so good. That would have sucked if it was CGI. And then you have, I watched, Tom linked a video yesterday, I think, where they talked about the Black Panther movie, where the start of the Black Panther had really good CGI, but then they changed a bunch of stuff by the end, and they told the CGI company to basically just make CGI in like a month or something, which was a ridiculous request, so that CGI looked terrible, and it's... Oh, I don't know. CGI has made people lazy. CGI is more expensive than practical effects most time, yeah. And it's just pure laziness from people that don't have to do the CGI. It's funny, though, that they wanted to make Star Wars more original, but still to have that nostalgia itch with the Skywalkers. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, actually, I did have to be here, didn't I? CGI is not cheap. That's the thing, CGI is not cheap. That's why I don't get why they just do it constantly. Like, I watched another thing, actually also involving CGI. I watched Red Letter Media uploaded a video on The Blob. Also not that long ago, actually, where they talked about this too, where when you didn't know how to make something happen visually and you had to use practical effects, you would very much think outside the box and, you know, make things work with camera, lighting, and things like that. You know, be creative, basically. Whereas now, you know, it would all just be CGI'd. Like, they had a scene about the Blob where there was a phone booth and the Blob was basically like coming, it was covering the phone booth, like dripping down, and then it burst in and it like devoured the woman in there. And because it was a physical effect, it had that weight to it. Whereas if that was CGI, you would have been able to tell that it's CGI. And it just looks... It looks like it doesn't really have an impact. You know, it's all floaty. It's so much more floaty, if that makes sense. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm getting sick of CGI. In general, I'm getting sick of CGI in every movie, because every movie has it now. It doesn't even matter what you're watching, CGI has been used. Any movie you watch. And I think it's unnecessary for the most part. I'd like to see more. Like, Jurassic Park is another good example. In Jurassic Park, a lot of the older dinosaurs were, they were physical. Like the T-Rex, they had the whole head mount and whatever. Now none of that happens. They just CGI the whole thing. Which, I'm not saying that looks bad, but I just think it hits different. I think part of it was animatronics. I think they had one large T-Rex head that they actually had someone, I think it's like 3 or 4 people together, that they had that animate to like only have the mouth in screen, and they would just do this with their hands. I think that's pretty neat. I don't mind CGI. Maybe it's unnecessary in some cases, though. In a lot of cases. Like, if it's done well, then, you know, great. But in a lot of cases, it isn't. And I think the Black Panther movie is just a good example of that, where they just didn't give them the time to do it well, right? If CGI is done well, you don't really notice it's CGI. But if it's done badly, you will see it. And it will ruin that scene. 100%. Like, if you're gonna use CGI, give them the time and the resources to do it right, and go from there. Like, there are amazing looking movies. Like, the Avatar movie, not that one, looks fantastic. But, you know, not everyone's gonna get that time. And yeah, I miss practical effects, I just do. Like, The Thing, I think they had a remake of that as well. And the original thing, they had a lot of practical effects that looked very visceral. And then they did that as well in the remake. I think they initially wanted to use physical effects for the moment where somebody just gets split in half, basically. And then they decided against it and did it with CGI instead, and it looked so jank. Like, it looked really, really bad. Cats is a proof that CGI can be hybrid. Practical effects rule. The actors in the theater production look 10 times better. Yeah, because it looks so uncanny, right? With the CGI. The Hobbit films were full of bad CGI. Oh my god, floating Legolas. Floating Legolas! That's just one of the things as well. I remember the first Sonic model for the Sonic movie. I still can't believe that made it through, in general. I swear that must have been like a rough draft that they decided to turn into a trailer just to get the hype up. Oh my god. Was it not a remake? It's a sequel. Oh, was it a sequel? Really? I had no idea. And then, yeah, no, that one. We were talking about the same one at least, Reggie. Yeah, they had the whole puppet set up and everything, and then they said it looked too bad, so they changed it to CGI and it looked terrible. So, you know. Now, I'm talking specifically about the effects. I'm not talking about the movie as a whole, like, in general. Just that one particular time where they were like, oh, we can do physical, but we're not going to do it. But the CGI is the producer's idea. They owe it. Yeah, a lot of the times. I think when someone has a vision and they just want to put it on screen, largely, if someone else meddles with it, it will become terrible. However, it can also go the entirely the opposite way. Like, the Star Wars movies initially were very bloated until the actors basically told George Lucas, like, hey, actually, that's terrible. Don't do it like that. So, like, it can help. But with CGI, it's different. They managed to make Idris Elba look bad. Like, yeah, I would call that skills, but that's destructive proportions of epic sizes. How The Mandalorian was filmed is amazing. The LCD circular screen Unreal Engine 5 edits in real time make it incredible. I've not actually seen any behind the scenes footage. I don't know, maybe you thought we were talking about the movie itself. I'm not a movie critic. You know. I can only tell you what my eyes see. But, you know, we complain a lot. Hello, Arwen. But at the same time, a lot of those movies are still enjoyable. It's just, I don't know. I guess maybe we're watching too many movies in quarantine. You may post a link. Actually, I think I turned off the link protection either way. Pretty sure. Right? Hello, Arwen. Hello, Arwen. You can never watch too many movies. Well... Hey? Yes. I always wanted a sequel to Dredd. Yeah, they dropped that guy entirely, didn't they? Was the last Judge Dredd the one with, oh god. I was about to call him, like, the Italian stallion, but... Carl Urban? Oh, I don't think I've even watched that one. Oh, jeez. Wasn't the 1982 thing a big flop when it came out? I don't know about that. I have no idea. I've recently been watching an 80s show just for fun, and it's more 80s in the 80s and I love it. 2012 Dredd. I've not seen anything with Carl Urban. So I guess I'm behind. I guess I have some homework. Should I just teleport at this point? Yep. Oh, never mind. It's actually... Yep, it's right there. You should watch the Carl Urban ones. Stallone Dredd is kind of bad. It was hilarious, though. Come on. Hey. Why is there like happy music playing near these things? I am the law! It's brilliant! When you touch the familiar controls, nothing happens. How's that my fault? Arwen, I can't see when you sit there. I got to pet a kitten today, and it clambered onto my shoulder, played with the poof on top of my head, and tried to get inside my backpack. That's what they do. Hey? Hey? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Here's a fact. Male cats are more affectionate than female cats. I don't know why. But in a sense that they want to be touched more. Female cats are just like, okay, you may observe me from afar, human. Like this one. This one over here. Hey? Yeah, they still love you. I think the happy music is from the cantina next door. Don't eat my soup, you weirdo. Yeah, because I had... So, Nick's cats, this one, and Lily, they're both female cats. But my cats were both male, and they just wanted to sit around me all day. Like, sit on my lap, kind of sitting around. Whereas this one is like, you're gonna pet me when I want you to pet me, and then I want you to leave me alone until I want food. Eh? It's you. You're so cute. No, I don't eat the soup. No, I don't eat the soup. Hi. When Arwen is here, I just give up on playing at this point. Yeah. Yeah. You take over the stream. Hi, Moonflower. Hello there, buddy. You can see her right there. Kitten. We are. The cats own us, not the other way around. Hey? Can I move my mouse? Thank you. Hello?
Do you recognize me?
They're like, no, I hate you. Nope.
Broken vessel merely frees its contents. Your face is familiar.
Though life has written on you since we taught you the shielding technique.
Hello, Bastila.
Yes. Now I recall. I sense the Sith were behind our sudden plunge into darkness.
A moment, Master Arca. Was the shielding technique successful? Did it save your master?
Yep.
Yuan Par is alive and well because of the lessons you taught me.
That is most excellent.
Oh, they're
now,
there.
Tell us what brought you here.
Don't worry, she has enough cat candy usually. To the point of throwing up.
You seek an army to protect the Republic from its enemies. Quite a puzzle, even for us.
But not impossible, Master Tharis.
Isn't it?
The ancient Rakata boast in their writings of imprisoning a sleeping army.
Go on.
Can you elaborate?
The translation? Oh, this is fascinating. Apparently the Rakata imprisoned this army in stasis beneath the planet's surface.
But see, the writings are incomplete. There's no record of which planet it is.
Nope. No. Yes, here are pets. So we find another way.
What's next for us?
Yes, see? A monument proclaims our victory, and there, the Rakata term for Hoth, if the monument remains on Hoth.
No!
It may guide you to the sleeping
Oh god, they're sending me back to Hoth.
But go carefully. The Rakata protect
I hate
the
these people.
from enemies and rebelling slaves.
I hate them.
Its guardians may still be active.
I'm not
I haven't met
afraid.
anyone who could stop me yet.
Dang it.
You've done a great service in reawakening us.
I have?
For now we must conserve our energy. And you have an army to find.
May the Force be with you, and with the Republic.
All my homies hate Hoth. I can't believe they're sending me back to Hoth just as I thought I was freed. I just can't win. I cannot win. I have cat hair everywhere and I cannot win. Alright, here we go again. Once more into the fray. I'm now almost out leveling it. In fact, I pretty much will. If I discover one more thing, I have out leveled Hoth. That means I'm not allowed to be here, okay? Okay. Hey? She's actually sitting peacefully for a change. Oh, right. Do I have things for you? I do. Here you go.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, he doesn't actually like any of the other things, so I'm gonna... Hold on.
Watch your back.
I will not. Where are you? You are gonna get some gifts too, buddy. What do you like? He has such a long name. It barely even shows up. Yes, you do.
I really owe you for this.
You can have the small ones too, I don't care. I love the music on Hoth, but
I'll take good care
the planet is like just one long sheet of white. It does not help.
I really owe you for this.
Do you? No, you don't.
I really owe you for this.
Technically, I'm just ditching my items, so, you know.
Wow, thanks.
You sound so insincere, and I get it.
Roger.
Roger. Zenith.
Armed and waiting.
Armed and waiting, sir. Here, you should probably go and sell trash items. I said you should go and sell trash items. I said, oh, that's a cost bar. Whoops.
Go in.
I knew that. Name checks out. Welcome back, Jessic. Thank you so much for the resub. And the jazzy sounds. See? That's why the name checks out. Welcome back. Happy 2 years. Glad to have you around for so long. That's what you get for being a loose cannon cop on the edge. You try to get out, but they keep pulling you back in. Every time. Is health really that bad? Honestly, the problem is just that, well, first of all, it is just a long, bright corridor of nothing. But secondly, they have, I'm gonna call them crevasses, because that's what they are. The crevasse is, like, not a mountain, the opposite of a mountain. It's the opposite of a mountain, and, that means that if you're trying to get somewhere, the map won't really tell you properly until you're already there. So then, if you took the wrong route, which I actually did earlier today, you'll have to do the rerun again. It's great. Eh? Oh, small purse. Small purse. Oh, you get a cat candy. You get a cat. You get a cat candy. Hop is too shiny, too big, terrain is difficult, and there's nothing to do there. Yep, pretty much. There's Tauntaun, but that's about it. Nobody knows why we went here in the first place. Like, facts. Don't throw it up. Yeah. Oh, nom nom nom. Hey? Was that tasty? Was that tasty? Yes. Focus on the cat, Inishi. Focus on the cat. Don't let him take this away from you. There you go. Am I going the right way? Oh, yes, I am. The Empire is there, we go to. Empire, the Republic is here, we want the planets! Oh yeah, pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, I actually don't know what they're doing here. What is the point of Hoth? They keep telling me it has strategic importance, but like, does it? Because I'm not seeing it. Also, I like how Arwen's like, okay, well, time to go. It's Hoth. I don't want to be here. I think I know where she's gonna sit as well. And she's not allowed to sit there. Because she sits on the router. Why does she sit on the router? Because it's warm. Arwen! You can't sit on the router! Arwen! One day she's gonna break that thing and it's a fact. She doesn't care either. I have to get up and physically remove her or she will not move. So you get better internet. My internet's not that bad, actually. Although Nick wanted to buy a new router either way, so... I guess she's like, okay, let me help that along. Hoth, more like cold. Oh, look at that. Even better. Inconceivable. Aha! Oh. He ha-ha'd me right back. Slap. Slap. I am not strong. Ah, heal yourself, you fool. Arwen. Arwen. When you say her name, her tail goes like... Seems to be, Yosh, yeah. Seems to be. That is where my quest usually ends, so... Yeah. Okay. Let us do that. So I'm just gonna attack it? Apparently. If that's a few strokes of my lightsaber, then dang, they're explosive. Thank you, Sin. Welcome back, Flamer. Welcome back, my dude. Now you can use, well, not Kenobi, but the other one. We have to draw the line somewhere. Well.
You're mistaken, hologram. I belong to the Jedi Order.
These guys never change, do they? They really don't. Reggie. Hi, Sin. You always come in with a bang, don't you? I like how the yay went off when the statue was doing things. I'm telling you, my gifts up alert never miss times. It always works out, whatever I'm doing. Hey, Jump. What's up, buddy? Oh, just finished my soup, too. You're a propaganda machine.
You exist to spout pro-Rakata nonsense.
Uh-huh. They sealed an entire species in stasis, awake, so they could think about what they've done. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Matt. They must be so bored. Holy crap. You were afraid of them.
Eshka had the great Rakata running scared?
Defiance! Uh-huh.
These Eshka could tear the Empire like a rag. Got my vote.
Uh-huh.
You're planning to brainwash people?
Yes, I will make sure that you willingly serve the Empire. Uh-huh. Well, he is a risk. Just conditioned Imperials. No, I hate this guy.
I'm afraid I can't let you harm innocent people.
I hate these guys more than the Imperials. Report to your overseer for execution. Imagine that. It's like, listen, you've done a bad. Go report to this. This is literally life of Brian. Go report for your crucifixion. Crucifixion? No. Freedom, actually. Oh, well, off you go then. Just beat Cyberpunk recently with a stealth-based playthrough. I'm looking for another good stealth game. Have you played Dishonored? I bet you have. But I'll ask anyway, have you played Dishonored?
I am functioning at peak efficiency.
Silence bot.
All the better to serve you.
But my Senate clearance got us some answers. It's a world called
Oh no,
Belsavis.
not Belsavis.
And the Ashka won't be lonely.
You have not played
The Republic's
Dishonored.
using
Play
Belsavis
Dishonored.
as a high-security prison.
Yeah, it's always Belsavis. They're in for a shock.
I wonder if those prisoners realize there's an entire army under their feet.
Mm-hmm.
Zimpon esa karja lis.
Not all of them were killers.
Maybe the Eshka who oppose this galactic cleansing can persuade the others.
Well,
we should seek out these Eshka.
at least he
with
believes me
all
this time.
haste. I think they've been imprisoned long enough.
Alright, well, I'm leaving then, I guess. Was that literally all we had to say? Alright. I've only played one Hitman, and that Hitman worked with a point system, which really bothered me. I guess if you can ignore that, I don't know. Like, it would take points away from you if you were spotted, and if you didn't kill them the right way or whatever, and it really bothered me. I don't think that was 2, though. So I think the earlier ones don't do that. And again, if you want to just ignore it, that's one way to do it.
The Republic says we can't land until they confirm Father's clearance.
Okay.
It's all right, Nadia. Belsavis is their prison. They make the rules.
So, if the Noeticons are right, this is where the Eshka, our sleeping army, was shut away.
Plague Tale. Nothing is certain.
I'll try to persuade them, but the Eshka must decide for themselves.
By these coordinates,
true, you know.
the Republic prison is practically on top of the Rakata facility.
Seems awfully hazardous. Unless they don't know the Rakata facility is there.
You know,
does know this planet. Perhaps someone could point us in the right direction.
You know, the Flamer. I'm not technically Flamer, but I will be Flamer for a moment. I'll take it. I am Flamer. It's me. I'm Flamer. Hello. Good day, sirs. Flamer text her. See, I'm Flamer. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. Thank you so much. Dang. I'll buy cat candies from part of that. You guys always think I'm joking about that, but most of our money goes to cat candy. Baggage, welcome as well. Thank you very much for that sub. Welcome. Thank you for using Prime here today to join us in the Murder Flock, where we praise Cthulhu and laugh like Titus. And now you too can praise Cthulhu and laugh like Titus. Welcome, welcome in. Flame away. I'm doing it. You forgot to snort a fat line. I have to do that off camera, otherwise the FBI will use it against me. Flamer, you gotta be more careful with that. Even the flamer tax isn't gonna happen. That's to be so much candy. Well, the thing is as well, we buy different kinds every time. So we have these right now, and these, and another bag in the kitchen, because the cats stop liking a certain kind of candy after a while. So we switch them out every so often. And also we buy special diet food for them, which is also weirdly expensive. But like these munchkins want to eat all day, so you know, we facilitate that apparently. And every time we go anywhere that has cat toys, Nick will stop at the cat toy section and go, and then he just looks at me because he wants to buy more cat toys. There, that's Hi Mentuts! What's up, buddy? At least one of those dollars must go towards the Mars colony. Every day I will put $1 towards the Mars colony. Slowly. You're Canadian, it's fine. Does it? Sin has paid for like 2 months at this point. Right? Need to boost for sanity for cats this weekend. I think even Septic isn't going to really hold up. You pretend to be strong, Septic, but nobody holds up through cat. You have cat hair all over your house? Oh, absolutely everywhere. Not like my table here, cat hair galore. My face, cat hair galore. Like the walls, even cat hair galore. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. They do it. Septic sees the title screen and he's gonna faint because he can't believe it's really happening. Also, those houses you put up on Discord that are crazy cheap will be the replacement for our private island plan. We just have to all move to New Brunswick. Easily. Easily. Let's be discreet.
The Republic might get unreasonable about ancient alien warriors right under their feet.
A little bit.
Finally. Jedi, someone down there wants to talk
to you. But New Brunswick's in.
Hello? This
Nature,
is Assistant Coney.
maple syrup, beaver tails.
No, they're still securing that block. We're dealing with a major breakout and rioting, Senate clearance or not. We can't help you.
Okay, I suggest you reconsider.
This is a matter of galactic security.
And welcome as well, Golden Boy. Welcome.
Now.
Today is the day the flock expands
Are you talking
to
about
conquer
the
new
vaults?
worlds. No, I'm not talking about the vaults. I'm talking about the Golden
Vaults
Boy.
on the surface, when the Empire began blowing doors
She pays no
open, the
attention to
riot
me.
Started.
Clearly, like it's the riot again.
Try
It's
the
always a
secondary
riot.
Code. I think you need my boss.
Don't
Commander
try the
Keelan.
secondary
He
code.
studies those vaults as a hobby.
You didn't even ask for that. Welcome. Welcome, Golden Boy. That is one. Cute. Hacking. I'm gonna guess that's a Swotorista emote. It has to be, right? I'm pretty sure that's what the start means. Little Baby Yoda. You could come to Norway. Norway is very expensive, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I knew it would happen. The old gypsy woman said so. Man, they always foil my plans. In my house, we don't have dog hair, we have beagle glitter. Oh, kitty glitter. Well, it sticks to things, though. Oh, Arwen. Yeah, she's just completely positioned on top of the router now. I came in a bit late to the stream. How's the voice acting for female consular so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Like, okay, she's still a little bit emotional, but like, I think that's what she's supposed to be like. Thank you for the follow, Adikyo. I think she's supposed to be a little bit off. This just in general, but I don't think she's emotionless or bland. No, for sure, definitely not. New Brunswick is really close to me. It is apparently a very pretty place to be. I'm still trying to finish my Inquisitor class storyline. It's so good. Yeah! Inquisitor is like my second favorite out of all of them. And thank you for the follow as well, Lefonos. Yeah, Swotorista emote, yes. I knew it. She isn't taking the problem seriously as they are not on the tertiary code. What? This one? Honestly, there's a riot in Belsavis every time you go there, so I'm just not going to take it seriously in general. Ever again. Nolan North's male consular is extremely bland. Rip! And it's Nolan North as well, you'd think he'd do better than that. The flock is growing! Mars Colony. My number one is still Imperial Agent. My first ever character, and my favorite. Story-wise, at least. Belsavis is party central, and not for the right reasons either. Okay, where is he?
Is Commander Geeland there with you?
Right now, Commander Geeland is... Oh, blast. The locator towers are still down. Those locators track our ID cards, but they shut down after the first power cut. I can't find the commander until they're reset. And the prisoners
You should let me
around
land.
those towers are killing anyone who tries to fix them.
You should totally let me land, and I'm gonna fix that. I'm a Jedi, not a mechanic. Damn it, Jim! I'm a Jedi, not a mechanic!
Prisoners won't be a challenge, but I hope you have a technician to fix the towers.
The towers are the easy part. Just flip the blue switch and they'll reset. Once the towers are up, I can find Commander Geeland and we... Oh, sorry, gotta go. Thank you!
Bye! I guess. I'm doing PvP and I see 4 demon hunters have a variation of Illidan. Illidan XX, XX Illidan. You know. Anyone ever had audio stuttering problems with this game? Not that I know of, no. I've had some visual lag, but I fixed that. Star Trek reference in a Star Wars game. Every time, Shari. Every time. Prisoners won't be a problem, but I hope you have someone to clean up after me. I mean, I don't think I've ever not killed all my enemies. Have I spared anybody? I don't think I have. No, even the assistant Jedi or the Padawan of that one Jedi, I didn't save her either. Everybody dies on my watch. What happens when the prisoners broke the obvious switches? Everybody dies. Again. Consistently. That's their MO. Silladin, oh. You guys think Starfield will come out this year? Have I heard of Starfield? I don't think I have. Shoot them all and let the Force sort them out. Yeah. You know, if you're so certain that that's the thing, go on. We'll see if you become a Force ghost or not. Too many stars. There are a lot of them, yeah. New Bethesda game. I mean, honestly, I am cautious with all of these games at this point. I will wait until people with a lot of money buy them first and to, you know, talk about possible bugs, and I'll see if I'll buy him after. However, the Senate investigations will blame everyone dying on the said switches, not the arrival of a certain Jedi Master. No, but it was totally the switches. What do you mean, me? I did nothing.
You are wise to seek further enlightenment.
Not really. Performs a spinning kick that deals a lot of damage and stuns the target for oh, another stun. Okay. You know what?
May the Force be with you.
Oh, that's gonna be on a different line, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, here, come here. Get out of here, you weirdo. I'm gonna turn you around because I'm not gonna use that one now. Double stuns. Let's go. Still skeptical about Bethesda game even when Microsoft took over? Yeah, I'm skeptical about games, period. At this point. Because lately I've been, you know... When even CD Projekt let me down, at this point I just trust no one. That was like my last hope. The only person I trust now is Concerned Ape. Concerned Ape and Toby Fox. And no one else. Actually also, I guess the Hades people. I like the Hades people a lot from what I've seen. Was close to gift you Cyberpunk on Steam not long ago, but then I was like, surely she has... Oh yeah, no, I have it. I have it on GOG. I actually... So, I bought a collector's edition back when I still thought I was gonna love the crap out of everything that they made. So I have a collector's edition, unopened, in the Netherlands, because my dad got it sent to him because I couldn't send it to Canada after I moved. I'm considering just not opening that at all. Because CD Projekt actually just sent me a key for Cyberpunk, so I didn't have to pay for it, which is nice. And I'm sure I'm still going to enjoy it. Am I going to enjoy it enough to want to keep the collector's edition? Time will tell. New update for Stardew is so fun. We're going to play it after Spyro, because I actually haven't played it yet. So... Once we're done with Spyro, we're gonna have a whole lot of... I'm gonna start a new farm, I think. Completely. Start a little beach farm. Do everything from the start. I know you guys said to start with like a file you already had. But I kind of wanted to start a beach farm regardless. Hello, Rioter. Is that your name? Your name is Rioter. That's very unfortunate. What was your mother thinking? Wait, why do I even have this one? I don't need this one at all. Oh, whoops. You know, this thing is supposed to heal, but it barely heals at all. Maybe I should have had points in there. The last game that hasn't disappointed me was actually a Steam Greenlight game. There was a couple of years ago. Ever since, there's been a collection of massively flawed games. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, that's what it's felt like. Added to the shelf collection. Well, I do actually have, I still have 2 unopened Witcher expansions. I have an unopened Hearts of Stone and an unopened Blood and Wine because I bought that twice because I did actually want it for my collection. I know there's Gwent cards in there, but I want to keep them. I'm looking at them because they're right there. For Cyberpunk, I'm not sure yet. People are mad about Cyberpunk because of the deception advertisement. Well, I mean, it's kind of been soured in general, right? Because of all the talk about it, unfortunately. Rioter wouldn't even have participated in the riot, but he got bullied by all the prison guards on his name. What are you doing, Arwen? What are you doing? Eh? You're very warm now from sitting on the router. Yes, yes you are. You wanna move? Okay. No, we're not gonna go back on the table. Mother wants to play the video game. Yeah, no. This one's actually not that chunky runner, but Lily. She is made of fur. A big ball of fur. Chunky, chunky fur. Story is good in Cyberpunk, like really good, really in-depth main characters. Yeah, I've heard that too. But I'm gonna play it once all of the patches fix everything, so I can be patient. Like, I really don't care how long I have to wait, as long as the thing I wait for is worth the wait. Eh? Little Wen-Wen? Yes. Did I fix it? Oh, that's a cute one.
The board just lit up. We can track our teams, control the perimeter, everything. Thank you.
Uh-huh. You owe me a favor, buddy.
Thanks. Where's Commander Gieland?
Let me see. Commander Gieland is here, with his team in one of the cells. He can tell you about the vaults or whatever you need.
Okay. Stay in one piece.
Good luck with all this.
I sounded so sarcastic. Good luck with all
now
this.
Now you restored the locators, we just might survive.
Loser.
Please stay safe.
Bye, win-win. I have a Twitch. Yes, hello. Did you come from my YouTube channel, Sendertaku? See, this is why I have to advertise my Twitch channel more than I have been. You would not believe the amount of people who come from my YouTube who never knew I had a Twitch channel, ever. Because I never advertise. This year is gonna be different, guys. Oh, actually, I should go in here. Sin, thank you once again for a gift sub. Dang, you're on fire today. What is going on? Welcome to the Murder Flock, officially, Sendertaku. There are actually a few proper birds in my emotes, so that makes so much sense. See, this is the only way you can link my YouTube channel as Proper Bird to my Twitch channel as Jinzy. This is the only way. I don't make the rules. Every YouTube channel I watch, I always check for a Twitch channel. Yeah, I link it everywhere, but I'm not obvious about it. I also just never say the like and subscribe thing, which I'm gonna try very hard to do a little bit too. I think I have to. But it always just makes me feel so weird, you know? I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I have a YouTube, yes, I do. I think I turned off the auto spam for that. Can't please everyone. With a game that hyped up, there's always going to be a lot of complaints no matter what. Well, that's the thing. Hiccups, sorry. Talked about this yesterday on Discord a lot as well. I think the problem mainly is that they advertise too much and too often and too early. You know what I mean? Like, if they had been... First of all, they should have announced it later. Closer to when they thought they were actually definitely going to be ready. Is this open or not? It is, right? And then they should have advertised it, like, they should have done less with the massive promotion constantly, less overhyping. I think it's probably going to be worth underselling your game a little bit every so often, so that people are pleasantly surprised when they see it. Instead, they promised, like, the moon and back, and a lot of the things they promised were not in the eventual game as far as I've heard. And I think that's the main problem. I think the other way around, this would have been a massive hit, regardless. There are a lot of game companies putting out unfinished games, and people are used to that. I'm not. I'm not. Like, people should not get used to that. If you're used to getting unfinished games, then you're going to get unfinished games, but I'm still not used to it. I will never be used to it. If a game is not properly finished on launch, then I consider it a failure. You know, the age-old quote, you know, a late game or an early game is forever bad or something like that, and a late game is eventually good. That one. You know the one I mean. I don't mind waiting, but there's definitely a sense as well that people these days are very entitled to things. Like, this is why I feel that they should just not announce games early. I think Elden Ring is probably the best way. They're like, hey, we're making Elden Ring. And then eventually it's just gonna pop up. It's just gonna show up. Be like, oh, actually it's done. That's how they need to do it. Because people are gonna complain regardless. If you release it too early and it's bad, they're gonna complain because it's bad. If you release it too late, but it's good, they're gonna still complain that it's late. Like, they're gonna complain. People will complain. There is no way that nobody's gonna complain. So, do the thing right instead. That's what I feel. When someone doesn't say like, subscribe, bell, whatever, I'm more likely to check out their other videos and subscribe. Yeah, I find it obnoxious, but apparently it works, Falani. It does work. I don't know. No Man's Sky 2.0, a little. I just ignore all the marketing because even if they deliver, on everything they promise, I get disappointed because not everything is as I imagined. Yeah, I skipped all of like the City Wire and things like that. I want to go in completely without any idea of what I might expect, story-wise, etc. I think I'm a little different because I try not to watch too much of the advertisements, so I get surprised. That's what I'm trying to do with every game. Like, not even just Cyberpunk. Just everything. Like, I'll see something announced, I'll be interested or I won't be. And depending on that, I'll add it to my wish list somewhere. It'd be fun if I could just send a draft to professors of my papers for them to grade. Not today, Reggie. Today is only hopelessness. Apparently. If Cyberpunk becomes No Man's Sky, that means good things. So, seen a couple of roaming YouTube channels saying the like and subscribe thing isn't as important as watching videos all the way to the end. It is. Absolutely. So the way YouTube decides whether or not your video is good or useful to tell people about, the like and subscribe definitely helps, right? Any interaction helps. But watch time right now is what they look at most. So how long did the person watch the video? If all the way to the end, fantastic. And after the video was done, what did the person do? Did they go to a different site or did they click through on YouTube? If they stay on YouTube, that is considered a good click-through rate. So you gotta stay. You gotta keep people on YouTube, and then that's good for your video. But comments help a great deal. Likes obviously do as well, but comments are a huge deal as well. Oh, good night, Runner. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit. Looking forward to Elden Ring a lot too. I am, for sure. Some people complain just to complain. Yeah, no, exactly. And it makes sense because apparently it gets clicks, because then people who like the thing will click on it and be upset about it. And somebody actually asked me whether or not I was going to do a review for the Witcher 2 series as well, or the Witcher series part 2 on Netflix, and I said no. Because I don't think there's much more I can say. Like, my opinion likely won't change, considering I've already seen the pregnant Francesca thing and whatever. So my opinion won't change. So if I make a video on that, on Season 2, I'll just be regurgitating the same points, and it would just be making a video that I know will get clicks, but for the worst reasons, right?
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Just because.
Go, buddy! What's up? Thank you. Hello. I was trying to catch up on chat. Did I just miss you come in because of that? Oh no. What have I done? No, I didn't. Ah. Hi, friend. Somebody give Cole a shout out for me, please. It's okay. Yay! You do not have to hang. You are only here to gain a sub, and that's it. Now, fly, my pretty. Thank you, Sin. Again. 3 months as well. You were just like, no, not 1, 3. Dang. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Say no to pre-ordering. Absolutely. I have not pre-ordered a game anymore since all of the disappointments have hit me. I just don't do it anymore. I'm bad because I enjoyed it? No, Kale, lots of people really enjoyed the game. Absolutely. Like, and that's, you know what? That's the one thing as well. A game can be terrible. A movie can be the worst. But if somebody enjoyed it, like, okay, let them enjoy it. Like, why would you want to change their mind to say that, no, actually, it's very bad? Why would you want to do that? Why would you take away enjoyment? If somebody doesn't like something, then you can maybe attempt to talk about some good points and see if maybe to change their minds. But, you know, in the end, we are going to like the things we like. So this means I have to let your vids run on my laptop, work laptop again. Definitely, Costa. I know, Septic, it's the worst. Work. We actually have records of this one shady silver merchant from ancient Mesopotamia, simply because people complained about him so much. Oh, that's fantastic. I love stories like that. Actually, only very recently realized that Shakespeare totally ripped off Greek or Roman mythology. Oh, that's hilarious. One of us. Google. Oh. I pre-ordered Reza. You are absolutely allowed to do that, Reggie. Only you. Did you get a PlayStation 5 or plan to? I would like to at one point, but I'm only going to get a PlayStation 5 once, first of all, there are more games on it that I think are worth playing. And also, it needs to be a lot cheaper. I cannot afford PlayStation 5 right now, absolutely not. But once there's a deal on it, where they have like either a bundle with games or, you know, it's just cheaper in general, definitely. Because I do want to play the remake for Dark Souls, or Demon's Souls in this case, I guess. Game companies are treating their customers like beta testers. Yeah, pretty much. Like, we will all enjoy... Yes, for sure, Septic, we will enjoy cats. Yeah, but like, the thing some people do, Inishi, is that like, I see this on Twitter a lot. Someone will post things like, oh, I really enjoyed this thing. And then someone will have to jump into the comments and be like, actually, it's bad. And it's like, that's so unnecessary. You know what I mean? So I couldn't order the physical one. Oh, I think I know when you talked about that. Are these guys technically prisoners or do they not count? I don't think they count. Oh no, they're different again. Wait, does that mean I have to go outside to kill more of these guys? Is that what you're saying? To me, specifically? I think they are. Oh, the jerks. Like I had, when I talked about what I didn't like about the Witcher show as well, I had so many people telling me that I was wrong for not liking the Witcher, and it's like, no, you enjoyed it, I didn't, and now we're gonna continue on with our lives. In peace! The best game is the game you like to play the way you like to play it. Yep. Wait, are you guys not... Are you not escaped prisoners? Do you not count as escaped prisoners? Why not? Oh, I'm dying, I just realized. Oof, I wasn't even looking. I guess these don't count as escaped prisoners. Why not? Ah, screw that. I'm not gonna go all the way back just to get a bonus quest. Bye! You're having fun? How dare you? We didn't already, Septic. Don't worry about it. Me and Raven saw a lot of actual full-on hate towards people back after Last of Us 2 came out and stated their opinion as critique to why they disliked it. Yeah, it's on every way. Every which way, honestly. People get so heated these days. I still haven't finished the Netflix Witcher. Will you ever? The dragon made me off my tits off. It's not very good, no. No, not yet, to like. It is definitely on the list, but I'm waiting until it's fixed. Completely. I'm gonna laugh so hard, Sin, if I'm actually gonna enjoy Cats. You mean the Yennefer show? Yeah. The Yennefer is very powerful and only her and no one but her. And did you know that for magic, to use magic, you have to sacrifice things? Except for Yennefer, she doesn't have to sacrifice anything. She's gonna use like 5 portals in a row without sacrificing a thing. Anyway... Their names are red, they must die. Yeah, that's true. I didn't waste my time. I had easier because I didn't get any bugs if I don't count visuals. Yeah, I think a lot of people on PC mostly have visual bugs, but still, I'd like it to be... I'm not gonna say I'd like it to be perfect, but I'd like it to be what the devs envisioned it to be. Which, I will wait a while. That's okay. I don't need it now. She sacrificed her ability to give birth. That's already enough. You know, the thing that happens standard to every single mage. Every time I talk about it, I get mad again. Oh. It literally was a Jennifer, I just called her Jennifer. The Yennefer and Friends show. That's it. Oh boy. My time is so valuable, so I can't be held down by rules. Peasants. All of them. Nah, screw it. You got this. Oh, did I just overwrite your stun? Well, it happens to the best of us. Only, oh, that's why, oh no! Jennifer of Vengertown with her friend Geraldo of Nivea. Actually, we'll do both, why not? Because I can! I'm not gonna use them otherwise anyway. Are you higher level than this now? Oh, similar. They did Dandelion dirty and I can't stand that. They do Dandelion dirty everywhere. I'm still team Dandelion is a very intelligent and good man. And everybody always just sees him as a clown. I hate it. Jennifer and her friend Gary. Oh man. Do I... Which one? Which one to use an ID card? Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, the thing on the floor, Jinsey. The sorceress is coming. No. Commander S. Gilland. I don't know who that is. But that's the guy we're looking for, isn't it? Is it? Absolutely an issue. But like the weird thing is the fandom turns into both eventually. Where you have like... You will have purists like me. And you will have people that aren't really deep into it, so don't really care. And they will then attack each other. And, like, I don't see the point of that. Because, like, it's not going to change anything. First of all, The Witcher was very successful as a show, so they did something right. So I'm not, like... It's invalid to say the show is bad just because you didn't like it. Which is why I still told people to watch it, because I think if you're not really deep into the Witcher lore, then I think you're going to have some enjoyability out of it.
Don't say anything.
Boo! Oh.
Now he can't see us.
Okay.
I ran all the way here. I couldn't risk Commander Gieland getting you too.
Oh, wait, were you the person I talked to on the phone? I'm going to call it a phone. It sounds like the Venga voice and I want to go to Ibiza. That was what I was singing, actually. Witcher audiobooks are great, particularly the first one, Last Wish. Despite all the... Well... It depends on what you're used to, again, I think. I think if you already have a voice in your head, it becomes worse. But the audiobooks might be very much catered to the game, so then it wouldn't really matter. Dandelion tries to be happy and cheer people up, right? But also, he has survived for so long. Like, as a bard and as a spy, that is absolutely news in the world. Despite all the shit that happens, Dandelion is like, not necessarily like the bright light, because he has dark points, but he's a friend. Like, he's genuinely a friend, you know what I mean? Like, he's not... Everyone usually has, like, their own little vocation, like Regis, who's a vampire, is just trying to survive as a vampire, and you have Milva, who has, like, a chip on her shoulder about things that happened to her. But then you have Dandelion, who's just being Dandelion all the time. He doesn't change. And he stays by Geralt's side as a friend. I think that's neat. Do you know if the minus or the 20% XP gain for free-to-play prevents you from reaching endgame stuff? No, not at all. So one thing, if you're playing for free-to-play, Lephonos, the only thing that will change in terms of, like, not having as much experience is that you cannot level off of the class quest alone. You will have to do, like, the planet story sometimes, or run a flashpoint here and there. But that's it. That's all it is. You'll level a bit slower, but it's not a huge deal. You'll have to play more. I think I'm fortunate because I can treat works of art as separate entities even if they are part of the same franchise. Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? It depends on where your work lies. Like, my work, genuinely, was knowing The Witcher. So I know all the Witcher lore from the books, from the games. And I'm so deeply entrenched into that, and I do have to not correct, but sometimes correct people on what is and isn't canon so often that it becomes very tiring. And then the show comes in and they add another layer to that where they're like, oh, this is how magic works. No, it doesn't. This is how sorceresses work. No, they don't. This is what Aretusa's like. No, it isn't. And you'll get people like that in your comments. You'll get people people who are trying to correct me on Witcher canon because the show did it. And it's like, it's very exhausting. And it's also, in large part, why I stopped doing Witcher lore. That I don't want to deal with that anymore. But not even that just alone. I don't want to deal with it in a sense that I don't want to notice these things. I don't want to care about that. You know what I mean? When people right now are asking me to do other different kinds of lores, like Skyrim or just the Elder Scrolls in general and Destiny, things like that. Those sorts of things, I don't want to get invested in. Like, I just don't, because I want to be able to enjoy things outside of that. I want to be able to enjoy things and just think, oh, well, you know, it's maybe not really what it's like, but I don't care. Whereas now, like, The Witcher, I have to care. And that makes things unfun in a large way. Well, I don't think they're really making the point that they're a bigger fan than me, but it's more the fact that when I make a lore video, I pull from the books only and the Witcher games, which is my I always tell people this as well, that's my personal canon. If you have a different canon, then, you know, go nuts, like, whew, do your thing. But if you're coming into my comment section at that point, correcting me at that point with things that are directly counter to what's in the books, like, I can't help you, then you're just in the wrong place, because I don't add the show to my counter canon. I just said counter-canon for some reason. Because you can't, because, for example, Sabrina isn't the way she is in the books, and the magic isn't the way it is in the books, and, you know, all these things are just completely counter to the books, so they can't exist in the same universe, which is why you need to see the show as something completely separate from it. But I can't do that if it's also my job, right? I can't do Witcher lore about the books and still make it work with the show. It's impossible. It is impossible. You can't do it. And even in small parts, you see that sometimes, because there is a small story, like the DLC, kind of like an extra adventure in The Witcher 1, with Eskel and his surprise, you know, his child surprise, and the Witcher meets Sabrina Glevissig. And Sabrina Glevissig isn't really met until the books, except this story takes place before the books. Which means I can't add it to the canon again, because it doesn't match up. I have to pick. But if you're not very deep into the lore, you don't care about that. So there was another channel at one point who started. I won't name names, but another channel who initially pulled everything from the Witcher Wiki. But the Witcher Wiki also just throws all the information together, which is wrong. They also made a lot of mistakes on their site, just genuine mistakes. It is, yeah, Gratmarin, it is. They made a lot of mistakes, and then they were just kind of absorbed as a truth. But there were parts of, for example, the cat story, the Cat Witchers, there were parts of it that were in a comic that was definitely not even remotely canon, which made it clash with the games, but they also included the games because the Witcher Wiki did. Which, at that point, you can't tell a story anymore. You're just listing facts. Thank you for the follow. Ears are good. So yeah, no, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like, when a fandom becomes too big, you can't do it, because everyone has their own canon at that point. The book canon is the only true canon. It always will be, because it's Sapkowski's creation. But, like, there are people who don't like the books at all. I know there are people who hate the books. So for them, their personal canon, for example, starts with the games because they prefer it, so they just ignore it. So for them, perhaps in a lot of ways, they can see the Witcher show as being their canon. Or some people really like the Dark Horse comics, which, you know, it's whatever. Do whatever you want in that sense. I don't think it's right for anybody to tell another person how they should be enjoying their media. And the moment you start dictating what other people should and what parts of the story they should enjoy, that's when you've crossed the line. And it's why I can't really tell stories anymore like that. The Witcher stories anyway, because there's too much of it. So I will continue to get questions like that about basically content that I don't enjoy personally. The Dark Horse comics are okay, but they're not my favorites. I obviously don't like the show. So I can't answer questions about that, and because I don't include them, because they clash with the canon from the books, we're kind of just splitting off. You know what I mean? So I encourage everybody to just say, hey, I like this part, and just run with it. Like, don't let people tell you what to like, please. So I want to be one of the voices that says, I've enjoyed all your work a ton, so I'd be happy with whatever you decide for yourself. Yeah, I'm just going to talk about stories in general. I think it's good to never, ever, ever entrench myself into any fandom ever again. I found your channel from The Witcher show, and I loved your real lore content so much. I read all the books. The books, I think, are fantastic. There's so much humor in there, but also just passion. Like, it has everything. It's not super gritty all the time. Like, you can laugh in the books. That's why I stopped going to the Destiny lore subreddit. It wasn't fun anymore. Yeah, like, it can't be, right? If you're only ever fighting, if you're only ever arguing instead of, like, getting excited about stuff, then what's the point? Whoever corrects Shinzi on Witcher lore is misguided in life. Well, again, it depends on what they think is, for them, their canon. Oh, I'm away from keyboard now. Whoops. The canon debate, yeah. No, it's getting there, Grammarin. The Witcher has 3 or 4 different sets of lore. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I haven't even talked about the, there's also a tabletop version of The Witcher, which also has a lot of, well, non-book lore, basically. So, there's a lot. Disney can't tell me what's canon. They shouldn't, either. Like, why would they? Like, they can say it's no longer part of your world, but I'm gonna Ariel that, and it is part of my world. I just treat each media as separate canons for series, like Dragon Ball, for an example. I treat the movies, anime, and manga. Yeah. Like, that's a good way. That's a good way to go about it, honestly. Headcanon is always best. Too bad no one's head ever agrees with mine. Oh, buddy. Not really worth spending too much time worrying about what other people think about it? No. No, exactly. Especially about something that's supposed to be entertainment, right? Like, please. I like the show, but I've never played the games or read the books. The books are on my ever-growing list. Oh, the list of books and shows I still have to watch? It's never ending. Sometimes fandoms are the worst part about a series. I think almost all of the times, honestly. It's good to have our own versions. That's how creativity happens. Yeah. Yeah, taking bits and pieces and writing your own thing. It's also, you know. You know. Books made me laugh. I was hooked. I read out of order, but I still love them. You can actually, the first two actually don't matter when you read them. Neither does technically Season of Storms. You can read them whenever. Maybe you could do some stories on Norse mythology or other things that influence Witcher and other things you enjoy. I've thought about it sometimes. I actually have one video up, which is about Midgard Zomer and his brood, which is about Final Fantasy XIV and Norse mythology. So, I did a little bit of Norse mythology on the channel already. And yeah, Witcher has a tabletop RPG. Yeah, it does indeed. I haven't seen the series, not read the books, nor played the games. It's okay, as long as you're here, Sin. Raven, a long conversation. Are you the one that the what did not see who is the but that is the so? I can never do that one in one go. I think I've done it in one go once. Are you the what did not see who is the but that is so the what could? Oh, I stumbled again. God. Okay, well, one day. Anyway, explain yourself.
What's going on here? I called Commander Gieland on the Hollow and said a Jedi Master was coming to see him. He just said, "Thanks, Comey."
Oh.
Then he killed everyone with some sort of lightning.
Well,
all I could do was watch.
So he's a Sith too. He's one of the children, isn't he? There we go. Yeah, stop crying. It's okay. Come here and get a hug.
Emperor needs putting down.
Needs putting, like it's a dog.
His ID card, there's no way to track him down.
Okay, well, I don't give that easily.
Stopped. When the Empire blew one of the vaults open, Commander Gieland found an ancient computer inside. He said the computer had data about Belsavis. He wanted to go back and study it.
Oh, then I should get moving immediately.
The vault isn't far, but since the alien population broke out, it's a war zone. But if you can reach it, that computer probably has whatever you're looking for. And then you can punish Commander Gieland, right?
There went my frames for like a little bit. Is Arwen sitting on the router again? Alright, absolutely
this is a
sure.
place of justice and punishment.
Punish the heck out of him.
I should see
Easy.
to the bodies. I can't let their IDs fall into enemy hands. Best of luck, Jedi.
It's okay, I already have the only one I need. We're Leku and Leku. There. I'll take care of the bodies later. Oh, at least I got influence. He likes me better now. He even wants to talk to me. That's new. Yeah, I'm overtiming, I know. This is not around the corner, eh? No. No, it is not. I just want to catch what I can of the stream because I'm always sleeping. It's okay, Raven. I can be your lullaby. You can check your follow age, I think, when you click your name, Sin. It should tell you when you started following. What do you think of the consular so far? I actually think it's quite an interesting one. I actually do not hate it at all. People said that they thought I was gonna get a little bit bored with this one, but I think it's also because I am very much playing vaguely dark side. Like, I am far more a dark side character on this than I am light side. I thought the whole idea of Ashoka's Leku shrinking was interesting. Oh, is that what happens when they get old? I did not know that. Not these chonkers. To use the stream as background noise as you sleep, yes. Consular is not our last story. Sith Warrior is. That's the one we're doing after this. And I think we're finishing this one next week, because I think the only one we have left after this is Voss and Corellia, if I'm not mistaken. So we might be able to finish it there. Actually, I say that, but we've only just started on Belsavis, so maybe not. Especially with how much we talk. We talk a lot. Sorry. I like Consular probably the most of the Republic classes. I'm inclined to agree. I did actually like Trooper as well, I will say. Trooper was fun. But so far, this is definitely an interesting one. Maybe the actress didn't want to carry that huge thing around. Ah, yes, that must be it. I don't think you can play a righteous consular. It's been many years, but if I recall correctly, it's not as black and white as Jedi Knight in some places. Yeah, and that's good. I think that's good. Because, like, one of my first choices was to either save a person or save, like, a bunch of medical records, which, you know, is not fun either way. But it's kind of weird that they gave me dark side points for saving the material. But hey. Hi, Jay. I'm literally at the end of my stream. Rip. I have done one expansion, but only one. And I'm waiting for the rest we're going to do all the class stories first, and then we're going to continue on with that. My honest opinion, the best class stories are Imperial Agent and Sith Inquisitor. Literally, that's my top 2 as well. Like, straight up, Falsefire. Straight up, those are my top 2. Female Shepard as Trooper VA is awesome. I love Female Shepard in anything she does. Anything she does. Knights of the Eternal Throne? No, I've done the Hutt Cartel. I'm trying to do them in order, which I think the Hutt Cartel was first. Something funny I noticed between the V actors in Cyberpunk is that they're not Jennifer Hale. The heathens. Anyway, on that bombshell, I will be ending the stream here. Slight overtime, but it's not too bad. It's not too much. It's okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you are here for just the SWTOR, that is every Monday.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
You do talk a lot. You might get the impression you like interacting with your following. Jinslav.
Maybe. A little. Thank you, Yokas. Yeah, I do. My favorite part of streaming is talking to you guys. You noticed that. I think you noticed that. And if you want to play free-to-play before I leave Falsefire, totally worth it. The restrictions are not nearly as bad as they used to be. So, give it a go. For sure. Definitely with the expansions. I will see you guys tomorrow on the Cozy Day with Spyro. And maybe on Wednesday with New Vegas. Have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, but faith.